ecological issues. They affect us all. And so, tonight on Second Nature, we'll be recycling some old nature footage.
Hey guys, so I have a couple videos to make. So Shanny did a post on her Instagram basically saying to her audience, you know, if you like me or support me in any way, it would be really helpful if you could actually like make a video or something. If you chat in YouTube, it means you have a channel and you can make videos. Could you make a video or something, or just tell people in any way that you can that I'm not this, that nobody stands up for Shanny whatsoever. So now some people took offense to this message, which this is what this means. If you took offense to her message that she left, which was simply saying, look, I'm not these things, and if you're my audience, why can't you help me? If you take offense to that, it means that you're guilty of not supporting her. Like, if you're gonna, like, you could at least do that in terms of people that you appreciate on YouTube, but especially a person that's so horribly abused and lied about. I mean, that's not asking much, folks. But see, this is the internet. You people have absolutely no balls or a fortitude to be able to go through what Shanny's gone through. So she didn't mean anything untoward about it. It's literally saying, hey, I have an audience. Could you support me? Like, this is ridiculous. It really is. And I mean, she's pretty much been deplatformed from everything she can do. And now her own audience is going to be assholes to her. Like, this is crazy. All she was saying was, could you say that I'm not all the lies that people say? Like, wake up, folks.
Bang, let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're going to jail.
I will never leave YouTube!
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my channel again! You will be banned!
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
Folks, ladies and gentlemen, let's switch scenes here. Let's get a little more comfortable. There we go, folks. Ladies and Gentiles, elephants and crocodiles, thank you for joining me on another Thursday. One episode closer to number 100. I am so excited, folks. I think we got a good little show. We got a little bit of everything. Tonight is a hodgepodge of lulls, if you will, that I would like to submit for your approval. Thank you, everybody. Adam, Todd, Magulator, Not So Groovy, Tim, Sydney, Roland, I'm Sawi, Petty Patch, Blue, Lusty, of course, was first, Baptized in Fire, Romper Stomper, Domper Doo, Mr. Ruby Loosehead, Quasi Monkey, Fat Photog, hi. Yeah, Sydney, thank you for joining. I think I saw a wild honey badger out there as well. April Diamond, Lady Starfire. We got a full house tonight, folks. Full house. We have a couple pretty big announcements. I'm glad that you all could join me. This is the early bird special. You're going to get treated to something a little special. This one deserves a drink, folks. I would like to officially announce, no matter what else anybody else tells you, you'll see it in the fundraising goal above. Once we cross the threshold tonight, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, it is officially Shanny's birthday. Happy birthday, Shanny. This drink's on me. Did you guys all know that? I kind of eavesdropped on a conversation earlier and found that out myself, so... Lulls everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Man, I turned off the fans. I do apologize for the background noise. The air conditioner is going. There's no way I'm turning that off. I'm not doing it. Not tonight. But folks, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us tonight. So that's the first announcement. It will be Shanny's birthday. If you would like to donate or super chat to see funny gifs, leave comments, tell me I'm an asshole, the link is above. I guarantee we'll do something special for Shanny. I don't know what, but I'm lying. It all goes to me, so don't worry about it. But if you'd like to support the channel, the link is there. If not, just thumbs up the video. That's all I really ask, folks. Announcement number 1. Announcement number 2. Von Helton has started. He has decided to take that money and invest it into his family's future and has started another business. Yes, folks. Now, by start another business, I mean remember how he spent thousands of dollars on like these, like, you know, Walmart You know, listen, listen, I collect stuff too. If someone's going to collect stuff, that's fine. But let's put it in perspective. He spent thousands of dollars in both product and renovating the shed so he could roll Walmart die-cast Hot Wheels cars down a plastic track. Right? Let's just put that in perspective. But he's brushed all that aside. That doesn't matter anymore. And his new business, folks, because he's got all those Biden bucks now. And remember, please remind Von Helton that Joe Biden has bailed him out multiple times and saved his hide. But anyways, I digress. He has invested that now into remote control planes because, you know, the hills of Kentucky, that's definitely a need that's called for. And I'm sure he'll be just as successful as his computer business. So we hope him the best, but we're going to check that out later. But folks, you heard it here tonight. Von Helton has moved into the RC airplane business. But, going back a second, Rev and Shanny, yeah, they've been busy the last day or so, putting out lots of stuff. Even up till tonight, as I was getting ready for the show, Shanny decided to go live. Oh, that's what I forgot. Breaking news: Shanny left the internet. Update: Shanny's back on the internet. Literally, morning announcements were made. By the evening, she was shit talking Frank about his titties. So we're going to check some of that out. But we do have the newest rant rebuking the reaction channels in the name of Jesus. So we'll check that out. I'll let you guys decide if we want to watch that at the end or maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how it's going. But that one was hard to download, so we might have to watch it right from her channel. Yes, folks, we're going to maybe have some milk straight from the teat. That's how you got to do it sometimes. Now, speaking of milk, I want to submit for your approval just a couple short clips of something a little different. We're always evolving here, folks. I know it's scary taking those first steps, you know, sticking your toes in the pool. You first try, maybe it feels like it's an off-brand Lulz milk. Kind of tastes a little funny at first, but you know what? I found some off-brands that I like, you know, so you got to try it. Mikey tried it. He liked it. You know what the funny thing is, sorry, I'm jumping all over the place here, about Von Helton's money, because I was mentioning that earlier. It's going to be hilarious watching Von Helton burn through that money, assuming that he's getting it every month, and then realizing after he's burned it that he's not getting it again. That's going to be absolutely glorious. That'll be tasty on its own. But folks, we're going to try something a little new tonight. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. We got some Von Helton peppered in there. We got some classic Rage to check out. And we have a very special musical number to kick it off with. Folks, before we do that, for those of you who've been around, I shouldn't probably be saying anything. I don't want to influence or tip the stock market in these volatile times. What I'm about to tell you could amount to insider trading, but I can't give too many details. But let's just say things are in the works. For those of you who've been around, you'll be very excited about this. We are working on a deal between Folks Productions, Folks, by Folks, for Folks, and Tiger Rock International. We're trying to make that work. Now, you might be thinking, well, Secular, you own both, but it's kind of like a Sony Marvel kind of thing. I don't want to get into the red tape of it, the legalities of the two entities, but we're working on putting those together, which may bring, new products to Folks Productions, and some peace of mind for those of you that know maybe a portion of the proceeds will go to Tiger Rock International, helping children across the world. Disclaimer, again, I'm being completely sarcastic. The money goes to me.
I'm just a nice little man. I'm a communist.
Puffalopagus don't. Any? On her birthday, no less? Well, happy.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yes, folks, 100% this is birthday money that will not go to Shanny in any way, shape, or form. But folks, those are the exciting announcements I have tonight. If that wasn't enough, we still have the show. I mean, my goodness. Where are you going to get this quality entertainment? Folks, by request, we're starting it off with a very special music number tonight. So get your snacks, get comfortable, get buckled in, and keep the limbs inside the carriage at all times, folks. This may be a bumpy ride. Let's do it.
There you go, strip it.
That's not where I wanted to start.
Well,
Folks, it's a one-man show. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go.
There you go, strip it on the most targeted citizen.
Again, not where I wanted to start.
We'll be right back after the...
There we go.
Our stop is in Bogota to check Colombian fields. The natives smile and pass along a sample of their yield. Sweet Jamaican pipe dreams, golden Acapulco nights, then Morocco and the East fly by morning light. We're on the train to Bangkok, aboard the Thailand Express. We'll hit the stops along the way. We only stop for the best. Breathe and smoke in Lebanon. We burn the midnight oil. The fragrance of Afghanistan rewards a long day's toil. Pulling into Kathmandu, smoke rings fill the air. Perfumed by a Nippon Nike Express, get you there. We're on the train to Bangkok, aboard the Thailand Express. We'll hit the stops along the way. We only stop for the best. Thailand Express. We'll hit the stops along the way. We only stop for the best.
Okay.
Yes, we're on the...
Folks, I know we're at almost the end, and I never ever usually a performance like this. I mean, it is almost blasphemy to interrupt it, but I'm just afraid that Von Helton is nailing this so on the head. I mean, this is it's uncanny, actually, that I'm afraid I might actually get flagged for it being. So I'm sorry. I know a lot of you will be heartbroken, but I think I've had just about enough. We're gonna move ahead. Thanks, folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, folks, can you say merch? That's right. You can now get quality merchandising for folks by folks. We got face masks, coffee mugs, t-shirts, tote bags, and even this thing over here. So what are you waiting for? Come and get your quality folks merch today. For folks, by folks.
There you go, strip pill on the most targeted citizen. You gotta look behind me here. On the interstate, every single car is white. Every one of them, white. Isn't that amazing? They always get me. As soon as I get on the interstate, within 2 or 3 minutes, they line up either black, white, burgundy, white, or all whites. So right now I'm locked in. It's like I'm literally in a rolling roadblock right now, surrounded by white vehicles. Look in front of me and all behind me. Totally locked in a rolling roadblock. I can't get out. I can't pass them. I can't get around. I can't go anywhere. They're holding me right here where I'm at. I can't go anywhere. You guys pray for me. I'm struggling. They have taken every dime I had. They're taken away, so I can't get to the water. I get to the water, I'm free, and I'll prove it to every targeted individual out there. I prove to every free, God-fearing American that that's the only place safe right now is away from society, away from these 5G towers, away from this technology. It's going to kill us all. It's going to kill us all. 5G is what's causing everything in the world today is blamed on 5G. Remember when all the birds were falling from the sky? Whoa, why would that happen? What's in the sky? Are you telling me that disease, that beer disease, is up in the sky? No. What about all the animals all the fish in the sea and the mammals were beaching themselves? What happened then? Well, I'll tell you, our military was testing these weapons underneath the water. The submarines and carriers, they were testing those weapons that went for miles. So all the animals knew how to do was beach themselves to get out of it because literally they were being radiated. But, that just sounds crazy, don't it? Remember, all this stuff was happening long before they announced this crap coming from the other countries. And think about this. You will now be court-martialed if you do not get the jab. If you're in our U.S. military and you don't get the jab, you will be court-martialed. Boy, wouldn't that be a way to take over the United States of America when they take down our army? Wouldn't that amazing? I mean, it isn't like we're not giving our weapons to all the other countries and terrorists or nothing like that, are we? I want you guys to remember this point. I want you to go back and look at the Taliban from the last 10 years. Every one of the photos of the Taliban, you'll see them, they all had their fingers on the triggers. Every one of them had their fingers on the triggers when they're standing there holding their guns, okay? But now you look at every news conference they're in, everywhere they go, they got their finger on the rail. What? Now, who trained them to take their finger? I mean, they've been fighting for thousands of years, but ever since they had guns, they got their finger on the trigger the whole time. But now, since they've all been trained by our CIA, they all got their finger on the rail. Watch it. When you see it, you're going to be like, oh my God, he was right. Guantanamo Bay is where they train these people. And not only there, but remember, right before Donald Trump, the big scam, before he was elected president, it came out, and it was all over Facebook. It showed there's like 179 terrorist training camps in America. Well, you notice how we don't have all these terrorist acts in America, right? Well, they train them at these camps. That's why, and you're like, why doesn't the FBI raid these places? Because the FBI is running these places. They're running them. Then they send them overseas to create drama. The CIA's in charge of all this. The CIA is running the country right now. You think Joe Biden is? You're out of your mind. So they train them in all these places. We train them in America. Then we shift them around the world, and then we get the media to record whatever terrorist act they've committed. Then the media says, hey, we got to go do this, and we got to do that. And then the American people say, oh my God, we have to be the world's police and save them. So our CIA goes and lights the fire, and then we pay our firemen to go and extinguish it. But isn't it amazing how we don't win wars anymore? Because you don't make the most money when you win a war. You make the most money when you lose a war.
Folks, so anyone that's watched this any amount of time knows that we cover a little bit of targeted citizen, but a little while ago I decided to go down the rabbit hole, so to speak. And I actually want to see, because I'm still convinced, is he crazy? Yes. But crazy like a fox. He's still hamming it up for a handful of people, a very small minority of people, that really believe this garbage. Now, does he believe it? Probably to a certain extent, but I do still believe he hams it up. I've even showed footage of him admitting that he plays certain things up. But I decided I wanted to check out the people that actually follow this guy. religiously. People that are like encouraging him, people that, are posting and liking his stuff. So I went down that rabbit hole, and let me tell you, folks, there are people crazier than this guy that follow him, that think he's got something worthwhile saying. And we're going to take a quick look at one of those, just a little taste, right after he's done speaking, folks.
Wake up. What, Henry Kissinger? He said that soldiers are dumb and they're just pawns in war. That's it. They're just pawns in war. That tombstone means nothing to these people. So any person joining the United States military, you're a moron. You're an absolute moron. What are you fighting for? Because as far as I see it, I ain't seen anybody fight the enemies domestically. Foreign and domestic was the oath you took as veterans, as military service members, to fight the enemies, foreign and domestic. Guess what? America's been overtaken. We no longer have a country. If you're telling me that dementia-ridden pedophile on TV is your president, it's over. America's fallen. Do like I just did. I just witnessed to a young lady about the love of Jesus Christ, and she's like, I know, I need religion. I need religion. I said, you don't need religion, you need Jesus. Big difference. I'm Stuart Piddle on the most targeted citizen. Pray for me. If you guys can send donations, it would really help me because I'm struggling. ChannonTowns@yahoo.com through PayPal.
So you might think to yourself, who the heck would send this guy donations? Well, maybe like this next person who on YouTube goes by the name Cynthia Burns from Oklahoma, who apparently spends her time putting up 15, 20, 30-second videos of such engaging content as an exhaust pipe out of the neighbor's laundry room that she claims is spying on her. She'll film something like a heat vent in her house and claim that voices are coming out. But since, Targeted Citizen likes to claim that planes are following him, I thought I'd share this little ditty with you.
One more pass. Please. Please, oh please, oh please let it be this time. Score. Sweet, look at that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yes.
So you may be confused to what you just witnessed there, and I guess anybody would be, but she makes a series of these videos. She claims that these planes are hired to make it sound like they're dive bombing her house. Purposely. Now, my dad is actually a pilot. He was a commercial pilot for a number of years, and unfortunately, I can't remember all the different models or whatnot, but I've heard planes with engines like that with big honking, especially...
I'm just a nice little man. I'm a communist.
I'm sorry, Wilson donated $1. Imagine tarded citizen climbing up the telephone pole to get his kid's shoes. He could probably call his ma from there. Hey MA, get off da dang roof.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Wilson, for $1 that will not go towards Shanny's birthday. Just so you're aware, folks. But yes, the point is, spray planes with hoppers in them, they have these big honking engines that sound like that. I mean, it's the nature of the plane, right, of course. But we'll take a deeper dive down some of the people. But these are the people that donate and actually follow and support this guy. I mean, they're nuts. So that is the audience he is placating to, folks, when he's hamming this up. So kind of puts things in perspective. Now, speaking of nut bars, this is someone whose name I've heard about and been aware of, but I've just never bothered to cover. This is Holly Baglio, I believe her name is. And in case you didn't know, she was a former super soldier who has been mind altered, and she's trying to explain this to people. She's part of MK Ultra, you name it, whatever. And she has actually made a revised map of her brain to show how certain skill sets like spying and, being a marksman and whatnot are actually inserted into her brain. Now, this is very interesting, and I've seen Grampy out there. Maybe he can correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this an old flame of Solar Marshals? Didn't Solar Marshall claim that back in the day that they had a brief something, an encounter, something went on with her, an internet romance, a real life romance? Folks, I'm just trying to get the facts out there, but it's just a special point of interest. So let's listen to her talk about mapping her brain.
I know, I look like a mess. Don't mind me. Alright, so I gotta pause. But I wanted to show you what I had to begin with. Alright, you guys remember the first drawing, the mapping of my mind? Well, now I'm making this one to try to explain it and make it clearer. You got mannequin, omega, Seagate, delta, beta, ibis, alpha, etc., etc.
It may have been Stella, I'm not sure.
Okay, so for me, Joseph Mengele had a method to his madness. When I say an alter comes forward, I am miswording myself. What happens is a tier comes forward. A tier is 3 alters at one time. Some alters recognize each other. Some alters don't know that they're there. But when I say an alter comes forward, I'm actually miswording myself. What happens is a tier comes forward. So you have all of these tiers, right? Each one of these tiers has a different skill set. Someone
don't try to follow it, folks. But doesn't she sound I'm here. Remember Faith, the brain dead Canadian chick that used to hang out with Rev and Shanny? Doesn't she sound like her?
One might be a runner, one might be a spy, one might be a smuggler, one might be an assassin, one might be whatever the skill sets. So they program these different skill sets into the different tiers of alters. Then, depending what project you're in, they can access it. So say, okay, there was something that I went through in Mannequin. So they're going to say, okay, here is everything that Holly went through in Project Mannequin. So we're going to pick tier 7 and pull that out. We're going to trigger tier 7 because tier 7 has a certain skill set. So we're going to pull that from Mannequin. We're going to go over here in Delta and we're going to start a war. So we're going to go all the way down to tier 11 and we're going to pull that one. So now we got Mannequin, a tier from Mannequin, a tier from Delta. We're not done. We're really going to screw with people. We're going to trigger Alpha, the Alpha programming inside Holly. So we're going to pull tier 3 out. So because tier 3 has a certain skill set that was programmed into Holly in Project Alpha. So now we have Delta tier 11 pulled out, and over here we got Mannequin tier 7 pulled out. So I hope I'm making sense. All right? Otherwise, please allow me to, again, try to explain this one to you. Pause. Otherwise, this is the first one I tried to draw for rigs, right? All right. This one that I'm drawing here makes a lot more sense than that, okay? So what I was trying to show you were different tiers and the different programmings and skill sets. These are the amnesia walls. These are the different alters and tiers. These are just, this one doesn't make sense. This one I can try to explain to you the mapping of my mind or how it is that they access me. What it's kind of like. So I hope this explains it. Excuse me, I know it's 2:45 in the afternoon. I'm still in my night clothes, but Asby, working on something. Turning my mind over to Yeshua HaMashiach, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Selah. So I got to run out. This isn't finished yet. But I wanted to show you guys the drawing. Because I don't know, sometimes I get, I guess, paranoid or worried. And it's like, I got to show you guys. I got to show you at least what I have right now. Just in case, just in case. Just in case of what? So I can come back and repeat myself until I'm blue in the face and I drive you guys nuts telling you over and over again. Alright, anyway, so Yeah, I'm trying to explain it. So when I get this drawing done, I'll do another video so I can repeat myself again. But, I gave my eye a paper cut. I bind and cast down the powers of darkness, the principalities, demonic spirits, and demonic entities in Yeshua's name. Right? So I'm trying to explain it. Houston, we have a problem. Holly's brain is not wired right. I love you guys.
We'll be right back after these messages.
America! I don't give a fuck! Yeah. You too. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Try to eat some pizza and drink some liquor, and this is the fucking results. Like, people get into a pissing contest. I can eat more pizza and alcohol than you can. And it's like, what's your fucking special pizza? Son of a bitch. I want to fucking punch myself in the head for spilling that much beer like a fucking retard. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to control myself and I'm going to breathe. I can't already fucking eat without people throwing a fucking goddamn fit like, oh my god, Cobra, you should give this company a try. Seems like you're already fucked up on similar food. Like one. Son of a bitch.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You with the multiple girlfriends during COVID-19.
Oh, now everybody's heard about the word.
Yeah, like you know bigotry. Fuck you, Gen Z. I'd be hitting that puss if you had the balls to invite me to your party. Fuck you if you don't think that I'm a good person. You are a liar. I don't really know why I'm single. Because I know how to cook. But if I mention I live in a homeless shelter and want to date you, no, the women are going to be hypocrites and the dudes are going to be misogynists. I would be a great dad. Don't even dare scrunch your face at me.
Well, everybody's heard about the word.
Lick my dick, haters. Gen Z, be my girlfriend. So yeah, after a year and a half being homeless, I'm no longer homeless. What is this? It's a bingo thing I just found. One I-21. Is there any I-21s? I-21? I'm not going to go into too much detail about it because I don't really see the need to do that. At least not yet. But where I'm living at, I can get a part-time job, which will double my income, and I might do that. I got a tip from a guy who works at Safeway for a courtesy clerk, so I might look into that after a while. There's still some stuff that I have to clear first, but all the technical details are worked out. And I have a place to live now, so I'm trying to keep it kosher, you know what I mean? Copacetic P's and Q's. That doesn't mean that I'm not open for the videos mitigating between the two parties. You know, you saw my...
So keep in mind, folks, he's literally just sprawled out on like a boulevard right by like a busy road or highway at the end of an airport, apparently, making YouTube videos.
Video where I was berating two cats kind of nicely. I was, let's polite, like, you kitties, you bad kitties. I usually thought that was funny because she wrote me back and said it was perfect. So I like doing videos like that. They're kind of kid friendly. But I'll mitigate between any kind of like two parties, whether you want me to do it rated G or rated R. Things I won't do is berate myself or anything like bigoted, like racist or homophobic or anything like that. I won't do videos like that. That's childish. Somebody wrote me and he got all in a huff because I wouldn't do a video telling the audience that I was a liar. And I said, fine, I'll do it if you give me $150 and I'll preface it by saying you paid me $150 to do this. And he's just grouching about this, and I don't care. He wants me to decry all my research. He wants me to decry myself as a board game designer. He wants me to decry myself as a person. The most rated G thing I could say about that is this. I'm not going to do that. Go suck your mother's tits. But you know how good I am at insult videos, motherfuckers.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh, folks, we got a tobacco situation, the finest quality in all of Eastern Pennsylvania. Sprinkle that tobacco, click it up, and then you've got yourself a Rev Rollies.
It's a Rev Rollie right there. It's a perfect cigarette.
Let's check out some individual reviews. Don't forget to drink plenty of water.
Get behind me, Satan.
Rev Rollies.
No! Alright, and here's my second video I need to do. So this is about David Anthony again. Like, there's so many times that I've just been like, why do you keep dealing with this guy? You know, because you know that it's mental issue or something. But, yeah, like, I don't see mental issue in the type of title that he had today. Like you use the language of fresh corpse, David. Like, what? Why are you so rabidly, fucking insanely against Shanny? I don't understand this, David. You and I always...
So, before we get too deep down the Rev and Shanny rabbit hole here, and I've broken it up. I've kept it relevant together in chunks because there's a couple different topics that they tackle. But just before we get too deep, speaking of Rev's Rollies, Fat Photog, I want to bump heads with you because I have an idea for an upcoming Halloween campaign for Rev's Rollies. Hear me out. Promotional 5-packs for the kiddies to hand out at Halloween. And we'll build on the song, right? It's almost time for Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Almost time for Halloween, Rev's Rollies. And we'll have something for the kiddies, folks. Anyways, think about it. We'll work on that.
Got along fine, and I always defended you against assholes that were not being nice to you. So I don't understand it, dude. But I just want people to know that you have to be a pretty disgusting, horrible, pus-filled sack, as David Anthony Weiser is, to accuse Shanny of trying to make money off of her father's fucking death. I mean, there's no words for how fucking disgusting all this shit is. And it makes me want to, like, press the red button and destroy the internet. Like, this is just psychological abuse on a level that's crazy. One more thing that you should know is that Shanny has deleted all of her social media off of her phone. So she's gone. She's going to focus on her own mental health because you people are a bunch of sacks of garbage.
Yeah, she's gone. Notice he didn't say she deleted all her accounts. She just took the apps off her phone, which is bullshit, or she reloaded them because by that afternoon, she was making, like I said, shit-talking a video, about Frankie's titties. So, I'm just saying. But anyways, folks, let's let it play out. I'm sorry.
That just want to abuse the shit out of her and give her no support whatsoever, so good riddance.
We'll be right back after these messages.
And now a public service announcement.
Are you fucking serious? 10 pizzas?
Yeah, 10 pizzas.
Yeah. Do you fucking realize how many homeless people 10 pizzas could feed? That you're wasting food? Do you realize that? Then they wonder why when they go out to dinner, they bitch that the restaurant is so expensive. That's why, because you're wasting the restaurant's fucking money, and you're wasting the restaurant's fucking profit, doing shit like that. Do you realize how many homeless veterans 10 fucking pizzas can feed, asshole? You know what, Carl? You're a fucking You need your face knocked out of your fucking head, and you need your hands broke so you can't fucking type. That's what you need. No, but that's a waste of food. Do you realize how many and they gotta throw it in the garbage can every time you waste that fucking food. They can't resell it to another fucking human being. It goes in the goddamn garbage can. Do you realize how many homeless fucking you can feed with that? You're a liar, Houston. You're a liar. Come with me, come to Houston and pass your fucking faces. Houston, I'll come to fucking Houston. I'll kill you, you motherfucker. I'll kill you. Kiss my cock. All right. Let's get into it. We got some faggots to roast. Some faggots. You know what? As Salty Rant said in his video, yeah, they like making fun of a mentally handicapped person. They get off on fucking with somebody who's mentally insane in the membrane. That's what they like making fun of. They get big kicks out of it.
Not to interrupt an emo rage at its finest, this is one of my favorites, but I saw a video, maybe someone who follows that community more, I really don't know, I don't follow it, but I swear I just saw a video recently where someone with a camera went to that Salty Rant guy's house and like confronted him out in the driveway. Did you guys see that shit? That was fucking crazy. Just saying.
They think it's fucking funny, don't you, Salty? Don't you? Lady Lili, Big D, Salty Rant, Gary Snowflake, they're all scumbags. They're all out to destroy my reputation. They're all fucking faggots. They're fucking faggots.
So, oh, by the way, folks, Gary Snowflake is back. His channel is called The Great Gary Snowflake. Just wanted to throw that out there.
They're fucking liars! They're goddamn fucking liars! First, we're going to address Lady Cunt Cunt, known as Lady Cunt Cunt Lili! Lady Cunt! First of all, the loan was supposed to be between us. It wasn't supposed to be discussed all over the fucking internet. You broke confidentiality by spreading it all over the fucking internet. You're a fucking cunt. You deserve fucking death. Then I gave her back a channel and she's talking She's a cunt. A fucking cunt. You know what? I never doxed your number. I never gave your number out to nobody. That's a fucking lie. But you know what? Now I'm going to give out your number. Are you ready for it, guys?
All right, here we go.
I didn't do this yet, but now I'm going to. I'm being accused of it, so I might as well do it.
Here we go.
5-2. The numbers out.
Okay.
You faggots, get off of me!
Oh, jeez.
Fun of a mentally fucking funny! I ain't fucking funny! And all of you deserve death! And if anybody wants to call Lou, all right, we'll give you Lou's number.
Oh, here we
591.
go. No.
It's going around. Shoot, I am gonna do it. I am gonna fucking do it. Accused of it, I might as well fucking do it, right? And make accusations that I gave my fucking, gave her fucking phone number out. Well, guess what? Now I did, bitch. Now I did. And don't forget to call Lou at 951. Mental case. Somebody that was born with autism. Somebody that was born with cerebral palsy. Somebody that was born with brain damage. And you like making fun of it. I can't stand you for it. You find it funny to make fun of the mentally handicapped. It's not fucking funny. And then the other accusation about Social Security. Well, here's my Social Security. Whose fucking name is this card in, motherfuckers? Huh? Whose fucking name is that fucking card in? Let me see if I can get it closer. Justin Nelson, right? Justin E. Nelson. That's what fucking name that card is in. Everybody knows that this is a Social Security disability card. So how am I doing it on my mother, Salty? How am I doing it on my mother, Gary? Ah! When the fucking card's in my fucking name. You fucking imbecile! It don't lie. Justin E. Nelson is what it says. Clear as fucking day. But that's all fucking... Anything to destroy my reputation on YouTube! If Salty doesn't stop harassing me, I'll take my goddamn time paying you back, Lady Di. I'll take forever. You better get Salty to back off. Or you can wait a long time to get your fucking money back.
Just take a moment, folks, to, as some people pointed out right here, if you look actually just over his shoulder, on its side is what's been named the Caucasaurus. You see it on its side, white, by the box? Let's play I Spy with my little eye. I spy a Mando right over there. Anyways.
But that's all you got. Let's make fun of the mentally handicapped. Let's make emo an outcast like Joey fucking Wolf. You did the same fucking shit to Joey Wolf. Now Joey Wolf is a piece of shit, and now I'm a piece of shit. hated by everybody in the community because of the made up. Now go fuck yourselves!
We'll be right back after these messages.
This is a video. Please do not fund.
So this is just a very short clip. This is somebody I don't really know a whole lot about. I know of. This is from Grampy's, what I call the sleeper stable. I mean, that's where emos come from. I mean, Grampy's got his wing over a few of his own that he's been cuckling, we'll say. And this is Michelle Bess, aka Michael Bess. Apparently, I'm not sure, but I don't know a whole lot. I know that she talks some crazy shit and definitely does not like Grampy Lobster at all, and has actually threatened to come in and murder him in real life. I know that much. So I just was saying, and I was watching a Grampy Lobster stream, and I was thinking maybe I should extend and try, the offer of an interview to give her a chance to, so we can get to the bottom of this, folks. I just want to resolve issues. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know much about this person, but she has a message for all the trolls regarding Grampy Lobster. So let's give her her due, folks.
This is a video. Please do not fund Grampy Lobster. I dare all the trolls out there that are following Grampy Lobster. If you like seeing people suffer, like you like to see me suffer, do fun Grampy Lobster. That would be a good enjoyment for you guys. That would be a great enjoyment for you guys. I think you'll like that. I think you'll love to see Grampy Lobster fucking suffer. You like to see me suffer? Hell, why don't you watch Grampy Lobster suffer? Do not fund his ass. Do not fund Grampy Lobster. This is my video saying, oh yeah, Grampy Lobster, in a cage fight. I think you're too brittle to hurt me. I think
that's a challenge. Cage fight, folks. Let's make it happen.
You're just too brittle to hurt me.
So again, I don't know a lot about this individual, but looking at her reminds me of two things. One, John Lovitz. Remember that cartoon, The Critic? I hate it. That one. Reminds me of that. Also reminded me that, again, Halloween is coming, folks. Not only do I want to work on a special Revs Rolly promotional pack for the kiddies to give out at Halloween, 5 packs, folks. It's a very special month. We have Von Helton's birthday, Halloween as well. And with the 100th episode coming up and a whole bunch of things, I just want to do something special. Now, speaking of something special, those of you that may remember in my drunk murmurings, my Heineken haze, and I've mentioned it since about doing a special mini-series for those that want to come in, have a few drinks, and reminisce about the 80s. Remember I mentioned that? Well, I still want to do that, and I've been working on it. In fact, I put up a bit of a teaser, just like the Spider-Man teaser, just a bit. The people wanted it. I put out on the community tab just a teaser. Some people were like, what the hell are you talking about? What's this got to do with anything? Other people caught it, and they're like, I get what you're laying down. Now, folks, tonight I said there were special announcements, special exclusives. I've been downloading content. We got commercials, trailers, all kinds of things we're going to go through. We're going to relive the 80s, folks. And for that, I wanted to do something special. Now, some of you may know, some of you may not know, some of you may not be in the know. It doesn't really matter anyways. But some of the music that I use on Weirdo Wonderland and my different ventures on this channel are either royalty-free music or it's music that I put together, so especially for the project, because I don't want to get strikes, and I just figured the best way is I'll just make my own music because I can do that, so I do that. Oh, you sent me that? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Adam. So I like Weirdo Wonderland, just simple things like that. I just make myself. It just doesn't take me that long. So I wanted to do something special for this 80s series that I want to do. So I've downloaded some content. I haven't edited anything together yet as far as videos. I'm kind of limited that way because I'm using tech from like 2013, folks. I don't have the shit. But I'm going to give you guys a sneak preview of a possible intro song that I've thrown together. I'll give you just a taste for those of you that showed up tonight. And what I was going for, since it's the 80s, and I know synthwave is getting popular, I wanted to go for a synthwave horror vibe. Similar, I did one last Halloween. This is where it all kind of ties in with the Vincent Price overdub. I don't know if you guys remember that with Von Helton talking about the spiritual world. Well, I made that one. So this is similar to that. So this is a taste. I'm going to give you guys an exclusive here, a taste of a synthwave horror themed intro I'm working on. You guys tell me what you think. It's still a work in progress, but this is what we put together so far, folks. That's too much. You've got enough. That's a taste of what's coming. So make sure, if you want to sit around and talk about the 80s and all things 80s, we're going to do that very soon. So that's a shameless plug. Folks, thumbs up the video. Let's move ahead.
Your host. We're going to skip the whole intro for this video. What I need is an intro for when I'm dealing with individuals and not a community. I will not be talking.
Now, we're just going to watch a little bit of this. Now, I don't really like doing the G-Man too much because I find him boring. Unless, like, you know, Drag or someone's covering him. I mean, he has his moments, right? But this one, he's just talking shit about Ms. Parker. So we'll watch a little bit of that. But we're going to skip to the end because somebody tells him there's a bear in the background. A New Jersey bear, folks. And he fucking shits his pants. And it's fucking hilarious. So we'll get a little bit of a palate cleanser with the beginning, and then we'll skip to the end. Folks, 2 minutes, it's Shanny's birthday. Can we please give to the birthday fund, the birthday girl, folks? Come on.
About all atheists on YouTube. I'm only going to be talking about one. If you're an atheist on YouTube and you're involved, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about the one person I'm going to put this video, and that is going to be Miss Parker. Normally when I make a YouTube video, her and her compadres are laughing at me when I make my videos, and they're attempting to deceive people into believing like they don't care. Well, apparently I struck a nerve with Miss Parker because I made an excellent video exposing Miss Parker for the history of her lying here on YouTube, and I didn't even really show anybody anything. You wait until I do part 2 of it. Okay? Now here's the thing, ladies and gents. Miss Parker apparently doesn't know the difference between severity and a minority.
So I always get a kick out of G-Man that he thinks like making a video about you is some kind of like, that's a punishment, right? Like, oh no, G-Man's going to talk shit about me in one of his videos that nobody, like the vast majority of people that watch are there just to laugh at him. So I mean, his opinion doesn't carry any weight. He's impotent and impotent, so I don't know why he doesn't understand this. But I will say what's been pointed out, again, it happens to all these cows. The internet ages them almost exponentially. Like, you look at this man. This is a man that is tired. He ain't getting much sleep. Now he's out in the woods trying to make videos. I mean, this is sad, folks.
Okay. I didn't know Miss Parker during the days of the whole chocolate atheist, for those of you who are in the know. And for those of you who are not in the know, she's basically trying to make the argument that, you know, G-Man did the whole chocolate atheist thing. If he's forgiven, why can't I be forgiven? Nonsense and whatnot, right? So the bottom line is, at the end of the day, yes, not that long ago, I would probably say back in 2016, I think. Was it 2016 or 14? I forget when. But this was during the Great Debate.
Oh, he's in PA, so this would be like, what, a Scranton black bear? Is that what he's scared of out in the woods behind him? Jesus.
Bay era. They was using an argument called the no true Scotsman fallacy argument. And I got to admit, back then I really didn't understand what it was. I had a really faulty understanding of it. And I had this brilliant idea that only a couple of us was in the know about, and that was to pretend like I deconverted and become an atheist. And when I did this, every atheist and their mama wanted me on their YouTube channel because they really believed it. Now, there was some atheists I wasn't all that convinced. I think Reg Rhetoric was one of them. It was like a very small group of atheists that didn't believe it. I was very convincing when I made the video. And I ended the video. Normally when I do a trick like that, at the end of the video, I go psycho or whatever. But I decided I wanted to do this for like about a week or whatever. This is right before Galaxy Dreams and Eve Real became atheists. And long story short, the very next hangout I did, which was the very next day, because I had told Brett Keane about it. Brett told everybody that I was lying and whatnot. Nobody believed Brett. And what happened was I did a show, and I went out there and just said psych. I couldn't even like pretend during the hangout or whatever. And then what happened was a lot of Christians unsubscribed to my YouTube channel, and they didn't support me. Within the next day or the day after that, they resubscribed to my YouTube channel and started supporting me again, because I did a hangout talking about this. Believe it or not, Shanny for Christ was one of the people that rebuked me into oblivion. The Bible thumping we know rebuked me into oblivion. Matthew 4:19 rebuked me into oblivion. Veckel rebuked me into oblivion. I got rebuked by a lot of brothers and sisters in Christ when that happened, ladies and gents. So to this day, I say it was acting, which is pretty much what it was. It was acting. But the whole point was some lame attempt to destroy the no true Scotsman fallacy. And this is not an excuse. I shouldn't have pretended to be an atheist, and I openly admit this. I even said in the video, which is still on my GMAN channel, talking about how I disrespected the deconversion process. And I apologize to the atheist community. And believe it or not, the atheist community was nicer to me than the Christian community was. The Christian community, and rightfully so, should have rebuked me into oblivion. I have no complaints to this day.
You know, I know this might seem kind of hypocritical, but I mean, I think everyone will understand the context. I know this criticism is going to be weird after I just got done plugging a 80s nostalgia theme show. But this guy, and that's a great screenshot, by the way. You're tired, G-Man. So tired. But this is a guy who just will not let this, quote unquote, and I think I'm using air quotes correctly here, folks, the golden age, end quote, of this debate community. Like, he's still living in the past of this. It's really fucking sad. You know, I can understand some people not wanting to let go of, you know, maybe they're an athlete, or maybe they like had some accomplishments, or and they're like, geez, I wish I could relive those days again. But literally the height of this guy's existence, where he is trapped mentally, is when he was kind of someone in a community that really took up a fraction, just a corner of YouTube. People would still actually allow him on shows and acknowledge him. That's it. That's, folks. Let's skip ahead a little bit. We'll listen to him talk some shit.
We expose these people for who and what they are, ladies and gents. And that ain't nothing more than a bunch of con artists, scamming Satanists. And I am referring to one of the people as Miss Parker. You don't got to worship Satan in order to be a Satanist. All you got to do is practice his philosophy at the end of the day. And I'll prove all of this in my show tonight. All right. And again, I'm not talking about nobody else on YouTube but Miss Parker. I think Miss Parker is a perfect conduit to be able to prove all of them wrong. Every last one of them wrong. Because if they stand by her, if they defend her, if they're going to sit in the room and say that what she's doing is okay, then they all have to be held guilty. You know what I mean? So that's what's going to happen, ladies and gents. All right. So again, when I did the whole chocolate atheist thing, I got rebuked by the entire community, including the atheist community. But if you go look at the after show hangout, first of all, the atheists were not surprised that it was acting. Some of them was a little hurt. I think Boom Della Boom, because I said he was responsible for my deconversion. But aside from him, the most of the atheist community was like, none of this surprises me. Reg Rhetoric knew that I was acting. I mean, honestly, I call myself the chocolate atheist. Come on. Who the heck believed that nonsense? Come on. So, and then the Christian community ripped me a new one. Why the atheist was like, well, actually, G-Man, I was entertained by it. I don't think what you did was all that bad. I mean, he was a scumbag for doing it, but I don't think he was all that bad. And that's what a lot of them said to me at that time. And again, you had to be a part of the great debate in order to understand what I'm talking about. So, yeah, so Ms. Parker, I believe that you're being rather pathetic right now, trying to compare the chocolate atheist to claiming that you were brutally raped. Ma'am, if that ever happens to you, not only will you be saying that these people should be thrown in jail, you're probably going to want the firing range done to them. You clearly have no idea what it's like to be sexually violated. You have no idea at all. You don't understand the emotional abuse. And I believe that you owe an apology to every woman out there that has ever been brutally raped before. And by the way, some of them happen to be some of your supporters. Guess who one of them is? Oh, I don't know if I can say this on YouTube. Ooh,
So basically, as I was following the story without getting too in it, well, one, G-Man's an idiot. Two, G-Man doesn't understand the optics of him sitting here, like, you know, telling a woman that she needs to apologize to other women about her claims of sexual assault. And, I don't want to spill other people's tea or speak for people, but as I understand, in a nutshell, if you're not sure what the hell's going on, Ms. Parker and Drag played a long game on this Negs guy. They put out some false information that Drag got her pregnant and aborted the baby and all this stuff. They all took the bait and they look like fools. So that came out as there's claims involved with that claim out. Obviously it was a troll job, right? And these people fell for it. Now, Ms. Parker has been very open with the fact that she has been sexually assaulted in the past. I'm not saying anything that's not already out there. I'm just saying it for context here. And G-Man now is conflating the two, that it was all a lie and that it was all fake information, and he's waving his crooked finger at Ms. Parker, telling her, demanding that she apologizes to the world because he's G-Man, basically. So now you're caught up.
can't say that. I wonder, wait a minute. I think she talked about it on YouTube. And no, it's not Shanny for Christ. She already told you guys what happened to her. I'm talking about somebody totally different. If you're watching this video and you know who you are, you need to get on her case about this, about pretending to be raped when you know full well that you was brutally raped. And I'm talking about somebody that I'm presently having a back and forth with. Okay? I just don't know if I can say this. My thing is did she talk about this? I think she did in an old video. I'm trying to think. And if she did, it might be on Sabella's YouTube channel. Either on Sabella's channel or on, I don't know if on the archive. Who got that video? Rand Campbell. You know what? I think Rand has it. I think Rand Campbell has it. I think Rand has it. If I can get my hands on the video, I'll just re-upload it to YouTube. Because she deleted all of these, ladies and gents. I'm not talking about Shanny. I'm talking about somebody completely different on here. But again, there's a bunch of women on YouTube that's in our community that you wouldn't know this, ladies and gents. That you wouldn't know have been violated here on the internet. Okay? And Ms. Parker made light of it. Ms. Parker thought it was funny. Ms. Parker thought it was a joke. Ms. Parker thought that women being violated against their will was something to be laughed at. And she's comparing that to the chocolate atheist. Not only is she doing that, for those of you who are in the LGBT community, granted, we have our disagreements about your lifestyle and everything, but I'll tell you this much. Ms. Parker thinks it's okay for her friends to call each other, to use the fag word and everything and whatnot. But, and even me, I got a problem saying that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? If Veckel was around or one of my brothers and sisters in Christ, we got problems with the word, but I got to use it for clarification. It's not a cuss word, but it's a derogatory term used towards people in the LGBT community.
There's no bear behind me because I have a bear rock. A new product we'll be introducing in 2022, folks, after the merger of Folks Productions and Tiger Rock International. Folks, let's skip ahead a little bit. He's talking a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage.
Don't play with me.
Alright, so someone's told him that... Let's back it up a little bit. Someone's told him that there's a bear in the background. Look at that. There's a beauty screenshot, folks. There's a beauty. You're welcome.
Isn't really anything at the end of the day. Okay? The bottom line is, Miss Parker, you told everybody that you were brutally raped. Brutally raped. Somebody from experience, and it's never happened to you. Why lie about something like that, Miss Parker? Somebody said bears. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Is one over here? Hold on. Hold on. Don't play with me. I should block your behind for that. Who said that mess to me? No, I'm not gonna block you. But you know what? I don't want to take no chances with that. I'm gonna stand over here. All right. Get the ouch. There's some bees around here. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna stand over here because I don't know if he was.
Shout out to XX. She's gonna pop out a baby next week, folks. Maybe we can cover it live on Weirdo Wonderland.
I don't need the truth or not, and I got to take these things seriously. Bears will eat you.
He is shook. Look at this.
If there's any cubs around, I don't think there will be any cubs this time of year though. Ain't they about to go into hibernation this winter or something?
It's August.
Okay, cool. All right. Just wanted to make sure, ladies and gents. That was scary. Okay, so, yeah. So I just want to put that out there, ladies and gents. Miss Parker, I don't consider you to be much of in the way of competition. I actually believe I'm wasting my time making this video. I was advised to make this video, so I made the video. And I believe that you are a contradicting, lying prostitute that needs to repent of your sentence. The Bible says that Christ is going to return and judge the entire world, including the atheist community, whether you believe it or not. GTV. Miss Parker, listen to me very carefully, Miss Parker. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. GTV.
Maybe it was the she-bears.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Do you like eating chicken? Do you like eating butthole? Then bring your happy ass to Clancy's Fried Chicken Butthole Emporium Unlimited.
100% chicken butthole.
That's right, folks. We got big chicken buttholes, little chicken buttholes, moist chicken buttholes, and coming soon to the chicken butthole family, Beef Jerky. We got buttholes so good you'll be licking that shit right off your damn fingers. Woo! Clancy's Fried Chicken Butthole Emporium Unlimited. Come get your butthole. Yeehaw!
Do you understand that you have a fucking president? This is a president of the fucking United States of America that has deliberately put certain orders in so that people would deliberately get murdered. We have 60 dead fucking people in Afghanistan. 60 dead fucking people, troops and civilians slaughtered. Why do you think this keeps happening? Why do you keep electing Democrats to office that murder people? They murder people for money and drugs. Don't you get that? Trump was trying to tell you that the whole time he was in fucking office. But you didn't want to.
We're going on. We're going on.
Wait, are you showing your face?
Nope.
Folks, I do apologize that they can't run their audio, and I didn't have time to edit this to take that 60 hertz hum out. It's when it's either him using it and it's not grounded properly and you get that hum, or she's using it and it's really loud and you get this crispy fucking distortion like a wire is broke or something. I don't know. It's their thing. But this is when we start moving into the next phase of Rev and Shanny's recoil and re-engagement of the internet all in one day. Folks, thank you. Thank you so much. And I want to take this time. It is now 12:15. It is officially, according to Eastern Standard Time, Shanny's birthday. Folks, we have Shanny's birthday fund. We got $4. $4, folks, for poor Shanny. But I think we have to take this time. Folks, let me have a little drink here. Let's raise our glasses. And when you please join me in a round, we'll give it the old college try, folks. Happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo. You look like a hippo and smell like one too. And many more.
Yeah, they get no webcam because they don't need it.
Folks.
They don't need no webcam, nor do they even deserve it. And that goes for people that have been positive too, actually.
Yeah, because they're just sitting there not doing shit either.
Yeah, they're useless to anybody, really. I mean, when you're dealing with a situation where you have been chased out of a state by these people, I mean, what are you going to say? There's really nothing to say. I mean, it's insane what has happened to us as a family, because everybody's involved, because everybody is here and they're involved in whatever happens. So, if you're looking for niceness from me, you can leave the room completely, because you're not going to get it. Okay? I see your little high, and I don't care. So, I have a statement from Shanny, and
how about this one from The Simpsons? Shanny, your teeth are big and green. Shanny, you smell like gasoline.
The statement, Shanny did not shit on her supporters. She told Instagram that, look, if you support me, why can't you say it? There was a, really? That's interesting. Okay, so here we go. Here's your statement from Shanny. She does not believe, and I agree with her, she does not believe that you people, any of you, deserve to see or hear her ever again. Because you'll sit in her rooms and you'll act like you're friends and all this dog shit, which is lies. You use her for entertainment. You don't give a flying shit about the person that is Shanny. You don't care about her actual mental health. You don't care about what happens to her. Sure, there are people that do have good hearts and legitimately like her and donate, and we appreciate you. But I'm going to tell you right now that even you people that donate and support like that, it's appreciated by everybody. But here's your problem. You are still not willing to stand up to the people that have horrifically disgusting attacked her. I'm not even looking at the chat because all of you are demonic pretty much. Every one of you are demonic. Okay? So, her statement is that the reason that she is not going to be around no more is because she has no real supporters for who she is. Not Shanny for Christ, not a channel. We're not talking about a stupid fucking channel. We're talking about a human being that has mental health issues. And when she feels abandoned, when she feels attacked, it severely affects her mental health. And you people couldn't give a flying shit less about that. You want to sit your disgusting, probably a lot of you, welfare asses on your fucking ass and act like you're treating her life like a soap opera. That's what you do. There's a bunch of these just totally mindless women that try to use my wife's life as a fucking soap opera. Well, why don't you go on CBS, NBC, or ABC and watch actual soap operas and treat Shannon like a fucking human of what she is? She's a human being. Now, that's basically the statement. that because there are no actual real people out there, you're a bunch of stalking assholes that come from, we know where you come from, all of you. Okay, there's no more than 4 or 5 people that really have any kind of clout, if you want to call it that, or numbers, that would make this happen. And you know those names, and you know that you regular those quote-unquote reaction channels. That is nothing more than defamation that is allowed on YouTube. Defamation and slander and libel, all of it. We'll just look at side chat. That's libel. Okay? It's all done on YouTube. And
I wonder if any of those 4 or 5 channels he's talking about are the ones he was subscribed to. For those of you that watch Dragnot, did you see his stream where he was like showing who Rev is subscribed to? And there was 2 names that came up top of the list. I'll give you a hint who those 2 names were that he was subscribed to. You're watching one of them.
And Google enables this because they think it's hilarious. They think it's really funny. Oh, look who shared my video. You could, yeah. You all know that you regular these channels. You all know this. There's a name that looks exactly like his name. Okay? You treat a person as nothing more than a fucking entertainment tool, and you're all going to hell. Every single one of you sacks of fucking shit are going to burn forever, and me and Shanny are going to be sitting with Jesus laughing. So Shanny for Christ is definitely done. Because there's absolutely not one individual out there, not one, that she can actually call a friend and to connect with on even a spiritual level, which she thought she may have had with one. You're all disgusting sacks of shit, and you're gonna burn.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba.
Oh, by the way, I love Secular's latest video.
Oh, what is
He
that?
does a video of me exposing him as a fucking pedophile. It was fucking brilliant. I love it. I saved a copy of that shit.
Did you?
Yeah, he literally did a video where I am exposing him as a pedophile because he's sitting there talking about 12 and 13-year-old kids. And I said, nobody does that. Nobody does that shit. Which is true.
No.
I mean, do you run around talking?
All right, so to clear the record, we all know Vaughn's full of bullshit. We all remember, the internet moves fast, folks, but it was just a few weeks ago. Von Helton tried to spin the fact that, see, he's still pissed off, and I've been showing it lately.
I'm just a nice little man. I'm a communist.
I'm sorry, Wilson donated. Oh.
That's right. I can honestly say I've never been in that situation. Thank you very much, Wilson. And, no, but just to set the record straight. So I have the video of Von Helton when he was like 27 or something. In 1987, he was 24. Right? Where that's the infamous Von Helton video. And at the end of the day, that's the real reason he hates my guts. Is because I got a hold of this video. Now, Von Helton, despite the fact that even with the help of fucking Pepsi Cola Corporation, that we showed him that it was impossible, unless he actually is a time traveler, folks, that Pepsi bottle, it betrayed him, right? There's no way that Pepsi bottle could exist prior to 1987. We've exhausted that. We went through it. That's demonstrable. I've proven that over and over again, folks. But Von Helton still clings to the idea that was actually like 1977 or some bullshit. Math still doesn't add up. Anyways, and he claims that he was only around 17 years old. He also claims that Steve Kramer in the chair died at 18. Now we know that's false because there's an obituary for Steve Kramer in 2010. So that we've also proven that to be false. And Von Helton wasn't 17, but the crux of his argument is that technically, since I have a video of him on my hard drive that he alleges he's only 17, that constitutes as him being a minor and me being a P-word. That was his argument. I don't know what he's talking about 12 and 13-year-old kids, except for when I expose each one of these guys for having an interesting internet story involving a child around 14, 15 years old. So basically, he's trying to, quote, expose me as being a P word because I exposed each one of them for having involvement with underage girls. Just so we're all on the same train here. But anyways, folks, I digress.
What about 12, 13-year-old kids? Fuck no, you don't.
No,
I don't do it either.
No.
You know why? Because we're not pedophiles. Okay? So I busted this son of a bitch.
And even J-Dubs, he's just like, yeah, let's move on. I'm going to put it back here. I want to hear the whole allegation, but listen to J-Dubs. Even he knows it's bullshit. He's just like,
Exposing him as a fucking pedophile is fucking brilliant. I love it. I saved a copy of that shit.
Did you?
Yeah, he literally did a video where I am exposing him as a pedophile because he's sitting there talking about 12 and 13-year-old kids. And I said, nobody does that. Nobody does that shit, which is true. I mean, do you run around talking about 12, 13-year-old kids? Fuck no, you don't.
No,
I don't do it either.
No.
You know why? Because we're not pedophiles. Okay? So I busted this son of a bitch. And he has the stupidity to actually play the video of me busting him as a damn pedo. That's fucking hilarious. So I saved me a copy, and I'm going to give that shit to the FBI. It's fucking great. Fucking awesome shit. Good job, Secular. You fucking owned yourself, you dumbass. Fucking awesome, man. Fucking awesome shit. And yes, I am sending a copy to the FBI. Sucks to be him.
All right, there's Rick. He's back.
Folks, I don't want you to go anywhere because we got more Rev and Shanny up to date. Up to the latest. We're going to cover. There's more lulls to be had there. Don't get me wrong. But Von Helton has decided to invest his money wisely, just like the Hot Wheels, which he has brushed aside, literally investing thousands of dollars into fucking Hot Wheels so he can race them down a fucking orange plastic track. Like, look, again, I'm not knocking anyone that collects things, but usually you do it because you can afford it. I collect things because after my bills are paid, I have some disposable income, so I have my nerdy hobbies. But the thing is that just blows. He spent this money to renovate this shed, get all this stuff, but it's not even like I find actually like race cars, like the electric race cars, boring because they just go around. You're just holding the thing and it's going around, and yeah, okay, you can negotiate some turns and stuff, but I mean. But anyways, to each their own. I can see like being into it, want to build a big, but he's literally just pushing these fucking Hot Wheel cars down a fucking plastic track. Like I don't get it. Like I just don't. To each their own. But anyways, he's abandoned that after spending thousands of dollars that he actually doesn't have, and he's now spending his Biden bucks investing in a remote control plane business, folks. Here we go. Watch in full screen, please, folks. Make sure to thumbs up the video.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Alrighty. We are outside, as you can see. There goes the dog zipping past me. Ain't that right, doggy? See, I'm going to zip past him.
We'll be right back after these messages.
In my effort to get this shit done and handled. Whoa, hey, let there be light. I can't believe it's bright. It must have compensated.
What a surprise.
It's kind of dark in here.
Look at this fucking...
So I cleared me off a humongous spot here.
Yeah, he cleared himself off, dumped it all on the fucking floor. This is how his trailer is, too. This is how this guy lives, folks.
See, I got a work table here, in addition to the table I use for racing, the tables that I use for racing.
Racing.
As you can see, I use these tables for racing. But I have a work table over here. Then I have shelving over there that has semis and dragsters and whatnot. But I will use this area. I was hoping I had something I could hang this clock right here so that I could have me a timepiece while I'm working. And, I need to go get my, I forgot to get my, I forgot.
What? Where do you have to be, Vaughn? Like, what? Time has no meaning on Rancho fucking Relaxo. You know, where gentlemen of leisure like Von Helton can just, you know, live off the Biden bucks. Again, remind Von Helton. Every time you talk to Von Helton, remind him that the liberals, whether you like them, hate them, it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, the liberals are bailing him out time and time again. I just want him to know that. Anyways, whatever. Let's just do this.
To get my my flight test board. Dagnabbit. Now I gotta go back after it. Son gun. Well, here's my airbrush compressor, and the airbrush is around here somewhere. That's the is it over here somewhere? Anyway, it's around here somewhere. I got the compressor and the brush, airbrush. It's in this conglomeration here somewhere, I think. I've been cleaning up out here.
Well, folks, he wants to be professional, so of course, diving headfirst into this new hobby, he had to buy an airbrush and a compressor to run the airbrush. He's getting into airbrushing, folks.
I'm doing a little bit of cleaning up, not much, but a little. But like I said, with the unbearable heat and the humidity to go with it, it's been kind of slow going for me. Now I have a feather in my throat that I can't seem to get rid of.
Might be the
I'll
vid.
get rid of it here in a minute.
Might be the vid, folks.
As soon as I get me a drink of water, it'll be gone. Now, of course, YouTube haters will say, he's got COVID. Yeah. What a bunch of shit. Quit cursing people, man.
Well,
that's a curse, you know.
Well,
when you say somebody's got something they ain't got, that's a curse. Don't be doing that shit. Anyway.
I'm going to say it 3 times. Vaughn's got it, Vaughn's got it, Vaughn's got it. Help me out. Help me out, folks. Type it. Hashtag Vaughn's got it. That's all we need.
The dogs have gathered up the black things and are playing with them, looks like. And let's double tap this bad boy. Okay, maybe we don't double tap this bad boy. How do I flip it around? Well, son of a gun, how do I flip it around? I'm supposed to be able to double tap that son of a gun. Oh, it says it's locked, eh? And brightness. Well, I guess. Oh, this sucks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. Alrighty. So, here's my boards for my flight test setup. My working boards, cutting boards, whatever you wish to call them. There we go. All right, now we got it. Now we got it going on. Yeah, what's going on? What's going here? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. And I'm supposed to get my mattresses for the kids' beds today and the comforters. So that'll be nice. I get the beds and the comforters today for the kids. Get that shit done and handled. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. That one's named Baby.
Beds and comforters. And I'm guessing that one is the... it's hard to tell which one is the actual father, folks. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it was subject to many nights by Lake Alice, romantic evenings, gangbanging. Folks, you're receiving my transmission. I'm sitting back from the mic a little bit. Let me move her up. Move her up. There we go. Folks. Did he just say that he's getting beds and comforters for the kids? I don't know. Did you catch that?
He's a good doggy. Ain't you, baby? See, I'm a good doggy, ain't you, baby? Yes, I am. Hey, yes, I am. See, I'm a good baby. Yeah. Anyway, flight test logo. I don't know if you can see it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I can't see shit because...
I want to back that up. Did you guys see all just the random empty Schwann's containers that he throws out for the dogs to lick up? Did you guys see that shit? Let's go back a little bit.
There we go.
There you go.
We got it.
Look at
now
that
we got it going on.
And this is after he's cleaned up. Look at that fucking table. And there's no kids there, just him. Now, don't get me wrong. Hey, listen. We all let things go once in a while, but, I mean, fuck.
Yeah, let's go.
Look at that shit.
Wish
I could get it clear. Anyways.
Let's go here, let's go. Tell me what's going on. And I'm supposed to get my mattresses for the kids' beds today and the comforters. So that'll be nice. I get the beds and the comforters today for the kids.
Folks.
Get that shit done and handled. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. That one's named Baby. He's a good doggy. Ain't you, baby? See, I'm a good doggy, ain't you, baby? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
It begins even as he starts walking down. You see bits of scraps. Again.
Hi, baby.
So you'll see little tatters of pieces of garbage and shit, which is, you know, par for the course for Von Helton. There's always garbage, and everything's not picked up. He just sweeps around it or mops around it when he finally does it. But folks, starting at the beginning of the stairs, we start seeing the trail of Schwann's containers.
That one's
the feral dogs have been left to fend for themselves, and
his name Baby. He's a good doggy, ain't you, baby? See, I'm a good doggy, ain't you, baby?
There we go. There's one, two. There's one on the right, I believe. There's one flipped over.
I am.
Oh, there's something there on the
Yes,
right.
I am. See, I'm a good baby.
There's another one. There's a couple more random Schwann's containers.
Yeah. Anyway, flight test logo. I don't know if you can see it.
Uh-huh.
I can't see shit because of the glare on the damn phone. They didn't think to make an anti-glare phone. All this fucking technology, and we can't make an anti-glare phone. I have to look at shit when I'm in the shade. Ron, you complain too much. I probably do. I probably do. But that's okay. Somebody's got to complain, right? That's how shit gets fixed, ain't it? Complain? Yes, absolutely. All right. All right, we have made it. All right. That's one hell of a slalom, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, it is. More dirt. More junk. More crap. Okay. All right. Oh my God, I think I cleaned off too big of a space. Holy shit. Let's see. We can set that right fucking there. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Lord Obama. All right, there's the flight test logo. Yes. I cleared me off a little bit of extra space, I guess. Huh? That's good, though. That might come in handy. I mean, these are, what, 30 by 20 sheets? So, let's see what's on the other side of this thing. All kinds of instructions and electrical know-how that will be necessary in order to get the plane in the air, because without the transmitter and receiver and the battery and the ESC, I mean, you will not get in the air, guaranteed, unless you put a rubber band on it and fly it that way. But yeah, so there we go. I've got the area cleared, ready to go. I'll just leave the clock there for now, I guess. And so yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Damn, it's humid. Oh, God.
And even if he manages to actually finally build one and get it off the ground, I'm telling you right now, I used to fly remote control helicopters as a kind of hobby, and after a couple of years, I gave up the hobby. I was like, I'm spending more money in parts crashing these fucking things. Like, anyways.
It is really, really humid. But anyway, there we go. We're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. And get things started. I gotta find my sprayer. I gotta set up a paint booth too. I gotta do that for the cars though anyway. For the cars and the planes. Set me up a paint booth. I was going to use that big honking box, but the puppies needed it worse than I did, so I used it for the puppies instead of for me. Don't tell the trolls and haters on YouTube, though. He's a narcissist! Yeah, sure I am, dummy. Yeah, sure I am. That's why I'm always putting others before me, because I'm such a narcissist, right? Right? I mean, give me a break, man. You know. But what are you going to do, right? These people are the way they are, because they ain't got nothing better to do. Like I said in my other video, trolls wouldn't be trolls if they had decent intellect, right? That's why they're trolls, because they ain't got no intellect. They ain't got no decency. That's why they're trolls to begin with. Trolls lack common decency. They lack humanity. Their humanity has somehow been erased. Whether it be through atheism or some type of dark path or whatever, it doesn't matter. And the fact is that it's pretty much gone. Anyway, there's my semis. What'd you hear, puppy? She's taking off somewhere. She's going somewhere. She hears something. Okay, focus, damn it. Okay, it's not going to focus. Oh, there it goes.
Listen, folks, let's just back
there it goes. Yeah, no intellect. They ain't got no decency. Erased. Dark path or whatever.
Now look at this, folks. There's the garbage.
And the fact is that it's pretty much gone. Anyway, there's my semis. Trolls lack common decency. Whether it be... She hears something. Okay, focus, damn it.
Well, I wanted to catch...
Okay, it's not
folks,
gonna
I wanted to catch this. Give me a second.
And the fact is that it's pretty much gone. No intellect. They ain't got no decency. That's why they're trolls to begin with. Trolls lack common decency. They lack humanity. Their humanity has somehow been erased. Whether it be through atheism or some type of dark path or whatever.
Now look at this.
It doesn't matter. And the fact is that it's pretty much gone.
Garbages are being used. They're just full.
Semis.
But look at this. Look at this. Look at this, folks. Thousands of dollars he's spent in both renovations and the junk that you see. This is a man with no income, can't keep his fucking kids in clean clothes. And this is what he invests his money into, folks. This is Von Helton's future. This is his legacy that he is passing on to Jerry. Soak it in. Soak it in.
Here, puppy. She's taking off somewhere. She's going somewhere. She hears something. Okay, focus, damn it. Okay, it's not going to focus. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, focused. Yay! I got shit hanging on the walls. I'm getting there, man. I'm slowly getting there. There's more M2 shit in there. I'm getting there, people. Oh, yes, I am. I have a surplus of semi-trucks, man. My goodness. I happen to have a surplus. But that's okay. I don't mind. I got the semi-truck so that I could get the dragster that come with it or the funny car that come with it. And so now I have all kinds of semi-trucks. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure they're just as collectible as anything else. Here's something I got that was very hard to get, and I got one, and I'll be damned, the car won't roll down the Hot Wheels track worth of shit. So pretty much useless. And ironically, the truck will roll, but the car will not roll.
Money well spent. Good thing you bought multiples, Vaughn, of something completely useless.
And doesn't that suck? But that's the story of my life, I reckon. When it comes to finding cars that'll go down the track, it's difficult to find. And I got all these Hot Wheels over here that I don't think I've ever showed you. I got a bunch of them, and slowly but surely. Damn, what in the hell kind of a spider web is that? Wow, that's a stout spider web. Really strong. Wow, Anyway, Anyways, but yep, I don't think you've seen the entire collection without interruption. I think I made it into several pictures, and so you never really got to see the whole shebango. And they just go on and on and on. Most of these cars, the reason some of these cars are sitting back here is because they would not go down the track worth shit. So I'll either have to oil them, or I will have to do some other kind of cosmetic work to them to get them to work. But yeah, now these here down at the end are all the ones that actually will run down the track and do good times and actually race. Except for the Winston Dragster there, that's for show. That's just there for show because it's got a matching semi, see. But anyways, these here trucks and vans and cars, they will go down the track at a good clip. And all different types, as you can see. But they do real good. They're doing real good. Like I said, I have a problem with spiders, making spider webs all over the place. So I have to come in here and periodically sweep away all the spider webs. But aside from that, it's not too bad. Like I said, I got to get me a booth set up for my painting, and then I've cleared me off a place to build the aircraft, so we should be good to go, man. That's all I really wanted to bring up for the moment until I get to there's a clock over there. I need to put a battery in it. Yep, I need to put a battery in it. Son of a gun. Yeah, oh well. Alright, anyways. So that's it. The boxes underneath the track are empty. I gotta toss them out. Lots of boxes. I was going to use some of that cardboard, and I may still do so for supporting buildings and that sort of thing. But in any event, I think we're done for now. I've cleared me up a space. Got everything ready to rock and roll. So it won't be long till I'll be building aircraft, guys. It won't be long. It's shan't to be long. Alright, make sure I got my keys, and I do. And here we go. Alright. Got it on the first one. Outstanding. First try. Got it on the first try, y'all.
I want you to take note that Von Helton is actually congratulating himself on closing a door on the first try. I just throwing that out there too. Oh my goodness, folks. That's his legacy.
Okay. There it is. There's a key that I need. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo was its name. Alright.
The compound, folks.
Alrighty. Pretty froggy out this morning. Pretty froggy out this morning. We got our area cleaned away, and we can start in earnest building the aircraft. Now you say, well, Vaughn, with the humidity, won't that be a problem?
You'd think that walking across the porch would be a shortcut, but it's actually longer walking. Like, why didn't he just walk around diagonally and just... Like, am I crazy? Let me back it up. This is fucking nuttiness.
Bingo was its name.
Like, right there. He can just make a beeline for there. Like, why walk up here and around? Like, I don't get it. Anyways.
Alright. Alrighty. Pretty froggy out this morning. Pretty froggy out this morning. We got our area cleaned away, and we can start in earnest building the aircraft. Now you say, well, Vaughn, with the humidity, won't that be a problem? No. Flight Test says that their boards are waterproof, And when I was buying some colored poster board, they claimed to be waterproof as well. So I'm hoping that the humidity will not be a problem.
This is the entrance to the dank FEMA trailer that Mouse called home, his captor.
Yeah.
And look at this, it's fucking filthy. Never been wiped out. Oh my goodness, folks.
And
look at this.
everything will be just
This is like something out of Wrong Turn, or The Hills Have Eyes, or some shit.
ducky. All right, there's my doorbell that hardly anybody ever uses anymore.
Right.
All right, anyway, that's going to do it. Have a good one.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Thumbs up the video, folks. You know there's never any messages. Never.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Here we go, folks.
Dearest Rev and Shanny,
It was not Frank who photoshopped Rev's arms so tiny and disproportionate to his body. It was me, the fat photog, who did it. I take no pleasure in what I've done. I can only offer this in return.
Get it through your head, bitch! Get it through your head, you fucking cunt! You're a cunt! You're a fucking hooah and a fucking cunt!
This one goes out, is this thing on? This one goes out to the individual known as Frank Wolf that has bitch tits. I would just like to inform you that you're getting really worked up and sweaty because you're getting like a cheese smell from the bitch tits sweating. So it's time to take a shower, Frankie Poo. All right, you stink like gorgonzola patties.
Hey Frank, why'd you make a video with my man having little arms? That's not how his arms look at. And I guarantee that man could make any woman come with those arms, and you've never made a woman come in her entire life.
I will give Shanny's this. I do imagine to make Shanny come, Rev probably has to use his arms. At some point in the procedure, folks, I'll leave that to your imagination. But this update, spoiler, Shanny, this has marked her return to the internet. Remember before that, earlier the same day, she had given it all up. She wiped all the apps from her phone, but then here she is on the phone making videos about Frank's tits. So they got their fucking knickers in a twist because Frank used, I guess, a picture that the fat photog actually made. And this was enough to bring them back to the land of despair, the very platform that repeatedly has destroyed their lives. She felt compelled to come back and make a series of short videos about Frank's teats. So here we go.
Dude, a 1 hour and 11 minute video for a video that was 1 minute and 25 seconds. Someone has rage issues. I suggest get yourself an ice cream and eat it. And maybe smoke some pot. Maybe that'll calm you down where you don't have to be such a bitch tits. Hey Frank, you know what I do better than you? I tell the truth. And I rely on my own content instead of stealing others' content and making fun of them really pretty shitty and expecting them to be triggered. Well, at least you made it short. I manipulated you to do that, at least. So, look at the thumbnail. Don't be lying and dishonest. You're dumb. You know what's also really funny? Is you're pretending to laugh while holding your rage against me because you can't look like a bitch tits. That's what's really funny. Tragic, I'm not a fake account. Totally me, bro. Totally me. Enjoy kicking some ass. I thoroughly enjoy watching it. Oh my god, tragic. You have to quit doing what you have to do because Draven made a video.
Draven made a video tragic. You have to quit. You have to. You have to. He made a 60-minute video because he doesn't like you. Oh my God.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, folks, can you say merch? That's right, you can now get quality merchandising for folks by folks. We got face masks, coffee mugs, t-shirts, tote bags, and even this thing over here. So what are you waiting for? Come and get your quality folks merch today.
For folks, by folks.
Like I said, that's what I do. I mean, you know.
Yeah, my sister's down. My one sister who lost her husband a few days ago. She's down there in Norfolk. So
I concentrate on the hurricane and the location of it, and then I take me a nap, and then poof, it disappears like magic. And then the problem is, no, but see, I'd already hit it once, and it was going to go careening back out into the Atlantic, where hopefully it won't bother anyone. And I'll be daggone if they didn't use their stupid machine to twist it right back inland again. And I'm like, oh, you sorry, you know, I use the whole bunch of colorful metaphors. And so I said, all right. So I had to lay down. I'm not even joking. I had to lay back down and take a nap real quick so that I could get into the Astro and get out there and bust it up. But I did a pretty good job. I mean, I busted it up down to a tropical storm with only 30-mile-an-hour winds, which pretty much
ain't nothing.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we get that, and we get those basically on a daily basis.
I mean, well, this trailer will survive a 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Oh yeah.
You know, as flimsy as it is, it'll survive 30-mile-an-hour wind. So, you know, so yeah, I did pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. So, you know, and of course, all the glory goes to the gods. I don't, you know. You know, I'm still a human being. I'm not a demigod or anything like that. But, you know, they give me what to do and how to do it and when to do it. And
yeah, so if you haven't been keeping up, Von Helton believes that the powers that be, them, right? Again, air quotes, them, they have a weather machine, and that Von Helton, it's been his duty to meditate and break up the storms. And that's what he's been doing, but only for the Americans, because fuck the brown people. So, anyways, that's where we're at.
So I do it, and it worked, and it's a good thing too, because I'll tell you, if a Cat 5 had hit Boston, Massachusetts, the number of loss of life would have been huge, man.
There was a customer that came in the other day, started throwing her groceries at me because I didn't take cash.
I believe this was Dragon Jim that caught this.
She just started throwing. Of course, that's okay. You know, if I raise my voice to a customer, I'm a bad guy. But if a customer fucking pounds me to death with the groceries, you know, right. John, it's your fault. You should have been nice.
Our management, I tell you what, we got the best management in my store. Our management doesn't put up with that crap. They do not put up with that crap.
I would love to just power slam. I would just love to tombstone power bomb her right to the tables, but you know, of course, she's a customer.
Yeah.
About everything.
Yes, Mr. Kraft, I read the chat, but I have this problem with trolls and haters. They love to come into my room and start showing naked pictures and stupid shit like that in order to try to get me banned. So, you know, if I don't know who you are, or if you don't have a long-standing history, I'm not going to let you in the chat. Sorry, or in the group. Sorry, I'm just not. I don't need any aggravation. You know, no offense. If you are a legitimate person, I apologize, but I'm sorry. I've just had it up to here with these fucking YouTube trolls. I'll be glad when the gods finish killing these motherfuckers, to be honest with you. Because I'm done with them. But yeah, they come in the room, they'll try to flash nudes up on the screen or try to, you know, start up a bunch of racist jokes and stupid shit like that. I don't need that fucking garbage, man. I do not need that garbage right now, okay? We got people dying by the millions. We got Trump that ended up being fucking COINTELPRO, for fuck's sake. You know, I mean, we got nothing. We got nothing but the gods. Of course, maybe that's the whole point. We only
Oh yeah, but on top of that, you remember he gave that a.
Aha! There we go. Now we got panorama view. Yeehaw! That's much better. All right, I'm gonna unplug this.
So I'm gonna leave it. This is gonna be viewer's choice. I'm gonna let this play for a second. This is the video from a little while ago where Von Helton was showing the slugs that clean his bathroom. Or we can jump right into the Shanny video. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to watch Shanny's latest meltdown? Her reaction to her rebuke of the reaction channels? Or do you want to continue with this? Give me 1 for the Shanny video, 2 to continue with this. How about that? Folks, come on.
All right, we're going to unplug it. Okay, let me back up here so y'all can see me. Hi. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and we're going to take a look at this little fella down here. Double tap. And, oh look, it's the slugs cleaning the floor just like I said. Isn't that amazing? Now, the interesting thing about this little fellow, rotate your device. You can't turn your device. Okay, I'm not turning my device. Calm down. Anyway, this little fellow, would you quit saying don't rotate your device? Anyway, I guess I'm going to have to hold it perfectly still or some shit. Because it is reacting very simply. It's very sensitive. Wow.
Although voting multiple times doesn't count or help the issue, I do think that the ones have it. So we'll switch gears to Shanny. But look, we're getting the best of both worlds. For those that did want to see the slug, there's the slug that cleans Von Helton's bathroom. Folks, everybody wins. Everybody wins. See? All right. So I was going to watch it right from Shanny's site, but I see that XX got a copy of it up, so we'll play her version instead. That way we can promote XX and not rely on Trudeau internet. So folks, thank you for joining me. Please thumbs up the video. Remember, we do have Shanny's birthday fund. We're up to $5, folks. If we can get 10, it'll be a birthday miracle, folks. Can we make this dream come true? Happy birthday, Shanny. Or however they say it in your Atlantean language, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you return to the sea? Is it a annual pilgrimage or is it every 25 years? I'm not sure. Folks, Shanny last spotted heading to the Atlantic. Anyways, I digress. Let's get into this. And XX is going to have a baby. Just I had to shout that out.
Ah, there. I am on. Hello. How are you people? Well.
So just so you know, if you didn't catch it, in Shanny's original video, she just had like her screen set up like she usually does, but she didn't actually go on camera, and she just played like some space background or something. It was lame. So we got some interesting artwork to look at. This is a Picasso, folks. She is definitely a piece of work, let me tell you.
Listen.
Listen.
You
folks.
Stupid son of a bitches. You need to listen up, you stupid fucks. Okay? You need to listen to this. This is basically, essentially, Noah shouting that people need to go on the ark and they're all laughing and acting like idiots and they're going to drown. You know what I mean? This is one of those times where you really need to... Jesus Christ, I rebuke that spirit of Lucifer that's been bugging me all fucking day. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. You are not allowed in here. Now get out. Now, you guys stop focusing on me. And look what is happening in Kabul, Afghanistan, because we are right about to go into World War III. Okay? Let me tell you, it is very serious that you start noticing what's going on in Kabul and start pushing awareness in what's going to happen in Kabul. Because, see, here's the thing. Our U.S. military right now is being overtaken by the Taliban. And they have oh my God, help me, the helicopter.
Oh, C-130?
No,
what?
the Black Hawk.
Oh, the Black Hawk. Yeah.
They have like a bunch of Black Hawks. They have 200,000 military grade weapons. They have Humvees that they took from the U.S. military. You remember when the U.S. military left Afghanistan? Well, they left all their fucking equipment and all their weaponry, and the Taliban has it, and they're coming to get you. Do you get that? Do you get that in your little simpleton mind? Hello? Hello? Stop focusing on me and focus on the fucking world right now. Okay? And you need to protect your family. Okay? And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the parents of the daughters who are forced to sign over their rights because of this goddamn new draft law that sends our daughters to fucking war. Those piece of shit fucking government without even asking the American people if they wanted it or not. Those goddamn government motherfuckers who are murdering a bunch of Afghanis right now because they are actually in charge of the Taliban, and I know I'm gonna get killed for this, but I don't fucking care. If you see me die, know it's the government shutting me up. We need to protect ourselves because we don't have much longer left. Jesus Christ is coming, okay? This is a fulfillment of scripture, what happened, okay? This is the locust army that is supposed to come and take all of us, okay? They are a bloodthirsty cult started by the Catholic Church. And they're coming here. And it's going to be bloody here like the Crusades. I want you to be aware of that. Instead of focusing on me, focus on yourselves. Because I want you guys to be safe. I love you guys. I truly, truly love you guys. And I want you guys to be safe. Even you little fucking moron reaction channels, I fucking love you. I don't want you hurt. I don't want you in pain. I want you to start coming to the knowledge that Jesus Christ is Lord, because we don't got much time left, okay?
So remember that, reaction channels. She loves you. That's why she doesn't hate you. Remember that.
Okay, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. This stuff has been set since Albert Pike. Albert Pike. And we really need... What are those sounds outside?
What sounds?
Hear it. It's like a whistle.
No, that's my box here.
Is it?
Yeah.
That is horrifying sounding.
Oh, stop. Come on.
I am paranoid as fuck right now, okay?
Chill out, okay? Come on now.
I am.
Alright, chill.
Because what happened in Kabul today was bullshit, okay?
Yeah.
6,000 of our troops are pretty much abandoned there, along with like 10,000 of American civilians, along with the French and the British who are trying to help us out because they decided to do it because of 9/11. And this all is happening around the 20th anniversary of 9/11. And I remember a Pentagon report back in March that was released by the press that was talking about that there's going to be an event that happened during that time. All of this stuff that you're seeing right now is called lower magic. They warn you before they kill you. They're malicious little fucks so they can laugh in your face and be like, haha, we got you.
Just so we can get this straight. So the government, which you're not supposed to trust, and the media, which you're not supposed to trust, release something which you're supposed to take 100%, and it's part of low magic, because of course this is the part of the conspiracy theory train of thought that I never really get, is that they always leave clues or give you a foreshadowing of what they're about to do. Like, I would think if there's secret, there's super secret societies, they would want to keep things super secret, you would think. But I guess you just have to be enlightened enough to connect the dots. Folks, I guess we're just not woke. Happy birthday, Shanny.
Yeah, I get a lot of them around here, and I know you're all part of that same clan, because, I'm a truther and stuff, and I believe in the truth, and I believe in Jesus Christ, and I'm not going to be deceived and be swayed away from Jesus Christ, because Jesus Christ is Lord and always going to be Lord, and there's nothing you can do but Him being Lord. All this stuff that's going on in this world is not going to last any longer. No. Jesus is putting his foot down, okay? These nasty Taliban members, these nasty men, they're taking the children and they're putting them in sex slavery, and they're taking the women and putting them in sex slavery, and these are both Christians and Muslims and Hindus alike. Because here's the thing, Satan is absolutely terrified about what is happening in the state of Jesus Christ. Science now has agreed that there is a God. I put that down on my Instagram. You can see it. I erased the app. I am not on it, so I can't comment on it, but it's there.
Yeah, bullshit. But yeah, so they shared some blog post about someone, and apparently Science, who's a dude, he now believes in God, apparently, or like science has anything to do with God either way. I don't know why any quote unquote science would be like making statements on the existence of God, because it's not theology. But anyways, folks, science is on her side.
There. It's there. Where was I going with this?
It's an amazing time.
It is an amazing time. Okay. But here's the thing. This is where I'm going with this. Okay. Islam is talking about nothing but Jesus Christ's return right now. And not only Islam is doing that, but Hindu. Hindu found Jesus in the Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, they did. And I have read the Bhagavad Gita, and I'm going to reread the Bhagavad Gita again, because I want to find Jesus within the scriptures of Hinduism, because Jesus has, as Isu, he is in the Quran, okay? Yep. Jesus is talked about in Buddhism. They hold him very highly. In New Ageism, he is the ultimate avatar. Okay, all religions have succumbed and said that Jesus Christ is Lord, pretty much.
Pretty much, except for the ones that you don't know anything about, like Shinto or, Jainism or, like... And I would probably challenge the one about Hinduism pretty handedly, but that aside, folks, come on.
They all bowed down and said it, the religions of the world. And
it's not like, it's not like Islam just accepted Jesus. I mean, he's always been a prophet. They just don't believe he's the, son of God, like the Jews.
The only one who has not done that is the Jews and atheists.
You fuckers. Fucking Jesus killers.
They're the only ones who state that Jesus Christ is not Lord, even though he is Lord, and you guys are wrong, and you're gonna eventually bow your knee down to him, and I'm gonna laugh with joy in my nice little cute pixie outfit with my little pixie colors while I'm in heaven with my little pixie wings. I'm going to be an absolute Irish goddess once I hit heaven with my glorified body. I'm going to be absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I'll probably have red hair. He's probably going to accentuate all the Irish within me and just pop it out in the most amazing, fabulous Jeffree Star way. God is amazing. And not only that, the LGBT, they've pretty much acknowledged that Jesus Christ is Lord. And maybe atheists have acknowledged that Jesus Christ is Lord. They just say that God isn't real. But see, every Christmas they're saying thank you, Jesus, for Christmas because they get all their nice Christmas gifts. You should be thanking Jesus for that because he blesses you even though you're assholes to him.
Wait, what?
And you know what?
So did I miss a memo? Was I supposed to be saying thank you to Jesus on Christmas? I didn't get that. That the atheists as a group, were we saying thank you, Jesus? Jesus is the reason for the season. Should I get one of those little buttons? Huh.
He did say he'd rather you hot and cold than in the middle. So I guess you're cold toward God because you're assholes. And you don't want to be grateful for everything that Jesus gave you. I mean, look at you right now. All you fat, stupid son of a bitches on the internet right now. What you're fucking doing right now is you're savoring this moment right now because this is Shanny for Christ speaking right now. Because you were like waiting all day to hear from me so you can be fed in your bellies because you're not getting the super chats that you would like if I was running right now. So you're welcome that I'm feeding your bellies right now. I'm doing it because I love you, but I wish you would pay me because I'm giving you extraordinary content while you just sit there and dribble on the side of your mouth with your disgusting saliva. Anyway. Anyway, stop focusing on me. Focus on what's happening to Kabul. Because prophecy is being fulfilled, okay? Once they got a hold of Afghanistan, what's next? They're going to take Pakistan, while Israel is like, okay, let's join with them temporarily. This is a little prophecy, hint, hint. Okay, so Israel and the Taliban are going to work together to wipe out Palestine, which is going to be lovely. But see, this is the Taliban's ultimate plan, their jihad. They're going to stab Israel right in the back and take them over, hence the abomination of desolation. And then they're going to have to, and just a little reminder, okay? When that happens, when you see that happen, please run to the mountainside like Jesus told you to. And those of women who are suckling in those days and pregnant, I am sorry, girls. It is a bad day for you, you know. I'm glad I'm fixed, I'll be honest, because I would not love to have a baby in an atmosphere like this in this world, because it is awful right now. Everyone hates each other. They're all bastards. They're sneaky son of a bitches who devise little schemes trying to get you triggered or some kind of stupid fucking thing like that, because they have all become delusional. This is the great delusion. Your delusion is that Shanny for Christ runs the whole world, and I don't. That's Jesus. Okay? I know I am your goddess, okay? But I don't run the place. Jesus does, okay? I relinquish my power as Mother Goddess to Jesus Christ. He is your Lord and Savior. Amen. So you are forced by your queen, your goblin queen, to serve Jesus. So serve Jesus, shut the fuck up, stop whining about me, and just take fucking orders. It's not that hard. I'm not going to lead you to your doom. I swear to God, I'm just trying to lead you to heaven. I'm just trying to get to see God and Jesus and just, that's all I want you to do. Okay? But you motherfuckers, you get so mad and antsy and fucking triggered over every goddamn thing I have to fucking say. Like now. Because I know you're just bitching and complaining right now and all trigger-fied and angry. And the little cortisol in your veins are firing off because you're morons who are stressing out over a woman who wants to save you. Do you capiche? Do you comprende? Do you understand that rough language that I gave you? Do you understand that? Because I tried to be nice. I tried to be gentle. But for some reason, you guys get off over being roughed up. So what am I supposed to do with a bunch of sadomasochists? What's the most loving thing I can fucking do to a bunch of sadomasochists than punch you in the face and say that Jesus Christ is Lord? Wake up, stupid motherfuckers. Look what's happening. It's all happening. Yeah. And science sees it. The Vatican sees it. Have you not wondered why it's so fucking hot? Oh, it's because it's August. No, motherfuckers. It's hot because of global warming and the very atmosphere is burning up just like the Bible said it would at the end. All the elements will burn up with fervent heat. Hello? That's right. Hello? Amen. Do you comprende that? I hope you comprende that. I would like for you to comprende that. Please, God, help them comprende that. Yeah. What a preacher. Like, seriously, get off your ass, stop looking at me, and serve the Lord. Do the right thing. Stop being jackasses. It's too late. Okay? Science says we have 5 years left. Why are you fucking around like that? Why are you fucking with me? What did I do to you? Okay? You may be like, well, you did this in your life, and you did this to your life, but I didn't do anything to you. I did absolutely jack shit to you other than say fuck off when you're fucking rude to me. And you know what? Most people understand when you say fuck off when someone's being fucking rude to you. Most people understand that. Especially when you're perpetually fucking with me. Every day, 24/7, fucking with me. That's so fucked up, dudes. And you take pleasure in it. That's so fucked up, dude. You guys really need to get therapy. Or even better, just get Jesus and just love people. God. You just fish into things and say things are not what they are and exaggerate things to this abundance, and you say it over and over again. And idiots believe you. Most parents are like, that's not fucking child abuse. Fuck. Dumbasses. The lot of you. Dumbasses. Like Red Foreman would call you a dumbass. That's how stupid you are.
And that's the scary part, isn't it really, folks? It's the frustrating part, but the part that's scary. That's what they just, the missing component, right? They just don't, I'm just convinced they just don't have the hardware to process it and really understand why people are upset. Is because even though it was captured on video and it was horrendous enough that news stories, national news story, like outlets actually picked it up, that she is still dismissing it, that they did nothing wrong. Surprised? No. But
and you guys are supposed to be like scientists and doctors and nurses, and you're all acting fucking foolish. No wonder our medical, healthcare, and scientific fields are fucking failing. You're all too busy fucking attacking Shanny for Christ than doing your goddamn job. You fucking failures to society. Now me, I'm not trying to be a failure to society. You know why? I'm trying to warn society of the very dangerous Taliban. I'm trying to do society a fucking favor while you're just trying to focus on me when there's other more important things in the world to fucking focus on right now, like saving your life from the Taliban. The Pentagon has already said there's going to be an attack worse than 9/11. Get your head out of your ass. Wake up.
love your enemies and love your wife and love your husbands and love your children and love your mom and dad and sisters and brothers and get your head out of your ass. You don't know when you have tomorrow. You don't know. You don't know when it's time to say goodbye to this world. You don't know. And you gotta wake up to that fact instead of goofing around on the internet like a fucking prepubescent child. Trust me, idiots, there's more to the world than Shanny for Christ, Foodie Beauty, Amberlyn Reed, Negs, and any other fucking motherfucker that you like to attack. And Negs, you're a fucking asshole. Even though I defended you there, you're still a fucking asshole. Because you just got mad at me for fucking yelling at you about fucking Callie instead of being a fucking man and saying, I'm sorry I hurt the womanhood. You couldn't do that. Instead, you doubled down and you got your little fucking cult behind you and you acted like an asshole. That's what happened. And any of you motherfuckers who deny that, you are lying and you know it. You're purposely lying to cover for Negs, and that's disgusting. Where is your integrity, people? Where is your integrity?
Oh, here comes the fucking, here comes the distorted mic, folks. I do apologize. It's a little annoying, but...
You got no integrity. That's what it is. You've lost your integrity. All you stupid motherfuckers in the world have lost their fucking integrity. Like, you used to call people out, and now it's like you're doing horrible things just to trigger people you say that do horrible things. It's like, do you realize how fucking hypocritical scumbags you look like? Like, why should you seek revenge for something someone said or done? Like, shouldn't that be the law? You vigilante morons? Are you all Batman?
They're the fake Batman.
Yeah, y'all fake wannabe Batmans. Yeah. You know what? Batman was a secret gay.
What?
Yeah. There's a rumor out there that Batman is a secret gay, and he just runs around with the females just to look good in the press and look like a hot shot, so people think he's off fucking girls at night instead of saving the world.
Not accurate.
Whatever. It's a good theory.
Oh my god. That's interesting.
And him and Alfred, they're lovers.
Yeah. Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Lovers, baby.
This is ridiculous. Just heresy. Stop it.
And also, may I say, these Taliban, they hate the LGBT. So we got to protect our LGBT Christians.
Yeah, we do. That's right.
Because they are probably the first to go.
That's true.
Regarding these people.
Gotta protect them.
Protect them, love them. They are your neighbor.
Yep.
And they're very gentle, beautiful, and traumatized people. And they need to be loved. So love your LGBT Christians and protect them. Think of the underground where...
$1,700 microphone, folks. $1,700 microphone.
Railroad. You got to do that for them. And you'll be blessed in heaven. Because Jesus Christ said, whatever you do to the least of these, you do unto me. It's a test. You have to bless your enemies. No matter what you do, you have to bless them. You're welcome, guys. I'm probably going to be making you hundreds tonight. You should thank me for that. You should. All of you should make videos and say, thank you, Shanny, for making me money tonight. And then thank Jesus Christ for inspiring me by his Holy Spirit to give you such money. Because I didn't want to fucking talk to you motherfuckers. Because I can't stand you fucks.
Thank you, Shanny.
None of you stick up for me. And all of you fucking lie on purpose on my behalf to try to get my goat. Like, it's fucking sick. And then the poor innocent people you're fucking fooling, they believe that these fucking lies that you tell. These exaggerations that you blow out of proportion with hours and hours and hours of replaying the same thing over and over again and analyzing it like you're some kind of psychologist, even though you're a fucking moron with an obsession problem. I gotta be honest with that.
So anyway, peace and Maranatha. And stop being fucking assholes. Focus on what's...
Alright. So you get the idea, folks. That was the newest that I have anyways, unless something else going on. I'm not sure if someone out there's live, but folks, since we're on this train of thought, let's give me a second here. Just enjoy the sights. This is something that I captured for my own private collection that I want to share with you while I load up some classic Rev and Shanny to enjoy on this, her birthday. Folks, enjoy that. Take that in.
Jason.
I can't. I don't know why. Lord Jesus, if you've ever heard my prayer, I pray to you right now, Lord, and you know this is how I pray to you. I don't close my eyes and do the shickin' me bullshit. I talk to the Lord. Lord, I ask you to eviscerate the enemies of God immediately. Amen and hallelujah. Howdy, folks. It would be accurate and correct to say that you right now are watching...
Anonymous donated $2. The robot lady has inspired me.
Okay. No problem. Thank you very much.
And listening to the Baby Carrot Bingo Wing individual. Right now, I have to come out and say that Dragnaut Silvis is the most disgusting piece of trash I've ever seen. Like, there is no... When I can say to you for a fact, folks, that there's absolutely no honor here. And wifey, can you confirm? Would you agree?
Yes.
There is absolutely nothing that could be considered redeemable or good about Dragnaut Silvis.
No.
I just watched his video. We
didn't watch it.
Yeah, we didn't watch. We skipped through it, but people don't need to know. Whatever.
Yeah.
We skipped through it because we just wanted to see, was he going to legitimately like say thank you to me and Shanny? I think that was obviously sarcastic, and it was. He comes up on the mic and he just says, yeah, like Shanny had the powder behind her. She's got a smelly pussy. Rev, yeah, he doesn't really have a baby carrot dick, but there's no way he could please Shannon really. Because
And then they started talking about gay shit.
I was getting there. I'm trying to. And then finally, he's basically like, yeah, there's probably no way that Rev could please Shanny because her pussy has to be huge because of her size. Which that, once again, I mean, every time Dragnaut talks almost, he shows how little he knows about females. Just because Shannon is a thick girl doesn't mean her pussy is the size of Antarctica. That's not true. And guys that have seen...
Oh, I guess that one was cut off short. I apologize there, folks. I'll have to make it up to you with another one. Let's go through the vault. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. A little bit of this.
You see, individuals on the internet may not... How you doing? It's the Reverend individual. And, you know, I had some therapeutic cleaning here, and I just had a chance to think these things over. And then I was listening to my wife's video, and because she's always so good with her mind and the scripture and all of this stuff, man. And I just had this huge surge of love of Jesus, a huge surge of love of the Holy Spirit. And then, oh my God, she said this in her video. And she goes, well, maybe Jesus wants us to love these haters too. And that's what we have to do. Oh my God. We have to love them. And I'm talking to GMAN. I'm talking to Beckel. I'm talking to Brett Keane. I'm talking to the Christians. Now, what sets us apart? Because we're, as Christians, I'm just going to talk to you like... I'm sitting on the toilet. It's my spot, right? It's like I'm in a park bench right now next to you and talking to you as a Christian and as an individual Christian. But you, whatever you are, be it atheist or theist, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I'm just talking to you on a human level. That Christ was always right with all of his teachings. You go to Matthew 5 and that's it. You live that way, and life that way is good. You're going to have good relationships. You're going to have good interactions with conscious individuals. You're going to have good times. You're going to have parties like Jesus did. Jesus partied hard, and they called him a drunkard and just a glutton and a drunkard. They called the Messiah because he was cool with people. So when Shanny, who's amazingly brilliant and wonderful woman and brilliant mind, she applied the scripture to the problem. And Jesus' words still apply, always. His word never changes. I believe the KJV captured it, okay? A snapshot in time of a man that was so unbelievably amazing. And Buddha, absolutely. And there was only one Buddha. Everybody knew Buddha. I think a lot of people knew Buddha. They say that Jesus visited with Buddhists and that stuff. I'm fine with that. He definitely didn't listen to the Pharisees' teachings. Thank himself. Thank God, right? Thank himself that he didn't teach what the Pharisees taught. Anyway, Shanny said it. We have to love these people. And I'm like, yep, we do. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm not capable of that, Lord. I'm just being honest, Jesus. How can I love them? And then he said to me, I died for them. And he's right. Oh my God, that's it. I died for them, Jason. I know, Al, personally. That's what Jesus said to me. Because he's the one that had his hand on your shoulder drag. I want you to feel that because it's real, dude. You want to block it, right? I understand that because it's in a realm where you don't want to really cross that line because of your career and what you're going to be doing. I get it. Open the heart a little, dude. But I'm saying truce with everyone, okay? I mean this from the Holy Spirit. I'm saying this as a man who wants peace for his family and all of it. And I apologize for all I've done. I've said horrible things. I apologize to the Geek Room and their audience for doing that disgusting video where I screamed at you and said you should just commit suicide and all this stuff. I repent of that to Jesus, number one. And number two, I apologize to you and ask for forgiveness because that is not behavior becoming of any human, let alone a Christian, okay? For me to be spewing that just expletive. You should kill yourself. That's like demonic. That's demonic, actually. I have recognized through my wife, because she is the voice, the way she speaks the scriptures, the way she preaches. She doesn't do it often because that's not her deal. She does things for people. Sandalphon, the angel, the archangel, is all about charity. You get that? And that's what she does whenever she's in the vicinity of the need. She's doing something. Now, it was her labor. She gave her labor because she had no money. Bless her. Okay? But she would give cigarettes if she could. She'd give food if she could. You know, she tried. Anything she had, she would give. A buck or two for the bum on the street. Shanny's there. But that's Sandalphon the angel. You have to look up Sandalphon. Okay, that's like the Hebrew annunciation. Sandalphon. And it's one of the angels on the Ark of the Covenant, folks. Do you get that? Okay, it's one of the angels. The other one's Metatron. How you doing? That's this thing. This meat suit's a sack. It's a sack of meat. And basically, I'm telling you that the spirit that's attached to this is apparently named Metatron. I thought he renamed me and gave me the name either Judas or Judah. That was the name that I was given when I got saved. It was Judas or Judah. I think it was Judah. He wasn't calling me Judas, because the guy that was in the thing with me, man, he was evil fucking bastard, man. He was pretty rough, but I think he was just angry with the world. But he had some spirits in him, because I saw this guy levitate off his bed. So he was for real. And like he was saying to me, what are you going to have with me? He was looking me dead in the fucking eyes, and his eyes were red. And he looked at me and he said, what would you have to do with me, Yehuda? And I didn't even know what the name Yehuda was. But this guy was speaking in tongues. Like he was definitely, there was something in him. Do you get it? Because he was pounding through this place day and night. Never ate. I saw him eat once, and it was a vat of fucking Chinese food, hot and sour soup. And he's just, he sounded demonic too. His name was Tom, but bless him. I hope he's okay. He let me see, though, a spirit realm I had never seen. He tore a veil down. This guy levitated and looked me in the eyes and said, what would you have to do with me? This is when I got saved, man. This was real. This happened. It's real. I pray for you, Drag. I want peace with you. I want peace with your crew. I want peace with the Geek Room. I want peace with Missy Ann and Shabby and all of his crew. I want to be just down with you guys so that we can frickin' just have some fun, man. Why do we have to be hating on each other every day? Sure, I believe in Jesus. Don't hate me for that. Because I think my brand of Christianity is the one that he taught, and it's pretty good, man. It's like, just chill. I love you, and I'm going to tell you about him. But if you reject that, that's your call. That's up to you, man. I don't hate you because you reject Jesus. I don't. You know that, Drag, not. Why, Drag? Because I said to you in that great interview we had. I had to delete that. Do you know that makes me very sad, Drag, that I had to delete that video? But do you know why I had to delete my channel? Because of harassment. I liked you. I said, hey, let's meet in person, dude. You're like, yeah, that just might happen. So that's what I'm dealing with, Drag. I'm dealing with the guy. I'm looking at a guy that I know could be an amazing preacher. You would have been if you took that path and didn't ignore that hand that was on your shoulder. Cleflo Dollar's got nothing compared to what Al Mims, Reverend Al Mims, would have had a huge bank account, bro. But you would have been doing it the right way. Cleflo Dollar is just about money, 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 money. Buy me a jet, folks. Buy me a jet. No. You would have been the real deal. You would have been in the street feeding people, baptizing them. Like George Floyd, he's a martyr, Drag. I will love that brother until I meet him in the air with the Messiah. I will cry thinking about him. He cried for his mommy on the ground. And those fucking pigs killed that guy. Disgusting. Unacceptable. Black lives do matter. I ain't a racist, Drag. I swear to you, man. I feel the fucking cause. I'd be in the street, but I got kids now. It's like, you know, you got a kid. Can't be in the street. But anyway, you got to provide for your son. But this is a man-to-man thing, dude. I'm not trying. This is who I really am. You know that. You know I'm chill, Drag. I'm coming at you just as a man. Can we stop the... We're not telling you never to make videos about us. And criticism is illegal. You could do that. But when it comes to this where people are swatting and CPSing, brother, tell your audience that you don't endorse it and don't do it, please. And don't do it. I want to make it very clear, folks. You know, I just had a revelation from God. You know what that is? There's a guy on YouTube, a big fat, a big one, a big fat fucking, He's got these black rim glasses. He's got all these people that give him money because I don't know why they give him fucking money. But I just want everybody to know that everybody that follows that guy, he is the biggest, most disgusting, sweaty, fat that you've ever seen.
Jesus.
Wow.
This is a seal.
Ooh.
This is a seal that's coming. Awake, O sword, against my shepherd, and against the man that is my fellow, saith the Lord of hosts. Smite the shepherd, and the sheep shall be scattered, and I will turn my hand upon the little ones. And it shall come to pass that in the land, saith the Lord, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die, but the third shall be left therein. And I will bring the third part through the fire, and I will refine them as silver is refined, and will try them as gold is tried. They shall call on my name, and I will hear them. I will say, it is my people, and they shall say, the Lord is my God.
Military police are on the street in D.C. Holy shit.
Keep going. Chapter 14. Behold, the day of the Lord cometh, and that spoil shall be divided in the midst of thee. For I will gather all nations against Jerusalem to battle, and the city shall be taken, and the houses rifled, and the women ravaged. And half of the city shall go forth into captivity, and the residue of the people shall not be cut off from the city. Then shall the Lord go forth and fight against those nations, as in when he fought in the day of battle. Jesus is coming.
Yeah.
To save us.
That's right.
Everyone get on your knees right now and praise Jesus and call out his name.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Jesus.
Yeshua HaMashiach, the Lord Almighty. Then shall the Lord go forth and fight against those nations, as when he fought in the day of the battle. And his feet shall stand in the day upon the Mount of Olives, which is before Jerusalem on the east. And the Mount of Olives shall cleave in the midst thereof toward the east and toward west. And thou shalt be a very great valley, and half of the mountain shall remove toward the north, and half of it toward the south.
Hallelujah.
And ye shall flee to the valley of the mountains. Flee to the valley of the mountains.
Yes.
For the valley of the mountains shall reach into Azel.
Azel?
Yea, shall flee like as ye fled before the earthquake in the days of Uzziah.
Will you be nice and like cuddle me if I have COVID?
Yeah, I'll be nice and cuddly.
I have this really bad dry cough.
I know.
It's really bothering me. Yeah, but my face. Come here.
I absolutely will help you out, folks, individuals. Hi, I'm live. Jason Avocados, folks. It's a Gavin Kit Kats, and he needs love. I can hold him and show him to the folks. I have 5 people in here. Folks, what's up? How you doing? Are you feeling good tonight? Why did I do this live stream in the first place? What's the title of this?
I forgot.
I did too. Oh yeah, this is about... Huh? Shut up. Leave me alone. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, it's about this Mrs. Wonderful and Negs thing, because I think I have a perspective on it. You know, happy holiday, Rev. Hey, Secular Opinion. Thank you. Avocados all the way. Yeah, it is, because I'm doing a live stream and I can smoke in here.
It's my house. I can smoke in here. It's my house.
I know, but it's not right now.
Well, then tell me that. I'm sorry. I'll put it out. I'm sorry. If it's hurt, you're welcome. If it's hurting your lungs, I'll put it out immediately. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I have a joint? Do you mind if I have a... Can you have a rest with your lungs? Yeah, you're sucking on a vaporizer.
It's not smoke.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go have a joint. I'm going to comment on this situation, and then I'm going to just leave. Because, yeah, that's it. Okay. I feel like I kind of have a valid, because Negs is like, he's got his deal, he has to do this. Be sure to do what you're told. Yeah, exactly. Right, Frank? What are you?
You're not told.
And that stuff does happen every now and then. But I'm going to let it go, because that's what I do.
You just literally told me to shut up.
Immediately let it go.
So, I don't know if...
Yeah, because you're telling me what to do.
No, I'm not.
You just don't smoke in the bedroom. I own the bedroom. What?
Well, do I always have to, like, suffer for you?
No. You told me your lungs are hurt. You said your lungs are hurting.
Well, then make
so
it into some kind of fucking control issue, and you're believing them. You're gonna go down just like Chris.
No, I'm not.
Because you take their side over me, and you down me in front of them.
You always take their side over me. Yeah, you believe the trolls over me, and we got in a massive fight. We got in a massive fight because of that.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't read comments that are that fucking condescending and disgusting.
I can't even do a live stream anymore.
I can't do a live stream without you talking through it. Whatever. Sorry my lungs hurt, and it had to be this horrible control issue.
I don't, that's a good question, Frank. I don't know. I don't know why.
What did me saying my lungs being bothered it turned into a control issue?
I actually had a good reason for making the stream.
I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just I'm tired of people saying I'm being controlling, and I'm not being controlling at all. Not even close to it. My therapist told me to go. All
right, you're the star then.
No.
You're the star. Here.
Told me.
Do you want to take this stream? Here.
People when I'm bothered by
Take
things.
the stream.
No, just put it down. They can hear me. My therapist told me to be more aggressive toward people and tell people how I feel when I'm bothered by things. So if you have a problem with me being assertive, go kiss my fucking ass because I'm taking my therapist's advice.
No, I have no problem with you being assertive.
Well, that was me being assertive. That wasn't me trying to hurt you or control you. Very right.
I'm going to comment on this and I'll leave. But I love her. She's awesome. She's the shit.
You're not controlling at all.
No, you're not. You're not at all.
I was just taught to be assertive, and that's what I'm practicing.
I want you to be. I want you to.
Why is it always turn everything I say into a bad thing? It's driving me nuts. It's no fucking right to be able to treat my marriage like that constantly. Always trying to put a wedge in between it. It's not fucking right. Fucking asshole. Asshole. And they started a fight between us by that one little comment. You see that? So they took something I did and they twisted it and you believed it. Whatever. I'm the fool. I'm the stupid one. Oh, you're treated like I'm some manipulative monster. or just asserting myself. Fuck all of you.
Remember, folks, and I brought this up before, this was during the Run, Rev, Run campaign. Think what you want about Rev. He is far from perfect, but just remember, he wakes up next to this every fucking day. Now, that may be a self-imposed, to a degree, situation. But just remember, folks, every morning he's got to wake up, he's got his duties, he's got to, like, you know, hose her down to keep her wet, he's got to scrape off the barnacles, chase away the seagulls. I mean, there's a lot involved here. This is high maintenance, folks. My goodness.
Thanks for the thumb up.
You have to agree with me over this, though, right?
I was just trying to comment on the situation and leave quick. I just wanted to comment on this.
Yeah, and you read out a nasty comment about me and agree with it. That's not even true about me.
Yeah, I know. Right, dude.
Yeah, I know, right, dude, what? More down in me. And all you people do is down me, and now he's believing it. And my relationship is ruined with him, because he believes everything you said.
No, I didn't say anything exactly.
You believe I'm a monster.
No, I don't.
You believe I'm this person that they all try to invent me to be.
No, I don't believe that, Shanny.
Then stop agreeing with them over the fucking shitty things they say, and I wouldn't believe that. I don't control you at all. You do whatever the fuck you want. Regardless how I feel, you do whatever you want. How is that controlling? It's not. I thought we were partners. I thought we could go and tell each other what we need and what we don't need. I thought we could do that as partners, right?
We do.
But they turn it and they twist it into me manipulating you, and you believe that.
But you're not manipulating me. I didn't agree with that.
And why do you keep saying, yeah, okay.
Well, because I was...
Because you know what? This is my biggest fear.
I'm going to have a joint. Maybe when I come back, I can speak on my own fucking stream.
I'm sorry. It's just been so upsetting that I can't get any benefit of the doubt from anyone. It's always me up to no good, and all I want to do is just live my life. It's not right, baby. It's not right, baby.
I know it's not right. I agree with you.
And it's right.
Listen, I don't make many comments about Rev's manhood or their bedroom situation other than it's gross, and I'd just rather not address it. And I'm pretty sure someone's probably brought this up before. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I think maybe Drag might have brought it up once. But, I mean, they got an awful lot of shit on the headboard of that fucking bed. You know, like, she's a big woman, and if Rev's got any kind of, I mean, even minimal, I'm not even trying to get into this dick measuring contest where it's like he's got no stroke and shit. I mean, I think that's self-evident. Let's not kick a dog when he's down, folks. This is, you know, this is something I don't think we even need to address. But, I mean, even the most minimal movement of a fucking 600-pound mass. Like, just imagine a fucking bag full of fucking mayonnaise, right? 600 pounds just fucking shifting in the bed. Like, that shit shouldn't be up there. I'm just saying, it just shouldn't. Folks, it's fucking science. It's physics. Do the math. Someone out there, crunch the numbers for me.
driving me nuts that this is constantly happening. It's just constant negative reinforcement in my head. I don't want that. You know how bad I've been lately. You know how bad I've been. How do you feel? And it makes me want to do it. Stop! Okay.
How do you feel about YouTube and focusing always on Twitter? Okay?
Yeah.
Like, act like YouTube don't exist. I think you should.
It's just killing me inside.
I don't want this for you. I want you happy. I want you happy. I love you.
I don't understand why you agree with him over this stuff.
No,
Like all these snide comments. It hurts me when you do.
You're sick. And you need some help.
But it hurts me that you do that.
Shanny, because what they say is true sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Be invalidating to me, too.
I'm not invalidating you!
Yeah, you are. Whatever. I have no one on my side. I'll just shut up. Do whatever you want. I don't have no one but myself. None of what they say is wrong. What is true that they say?
Something.
Yeah, you kept interrupting me. Okay, never mind.
When? As soon as you said you wanted to make a video, I shut my mouth.
Never mind. I'm not going to argue with you because it's just going to be in one ear and out the other. You know, I'm upset. You don't care.
Oh my God.
And that's okay.
Now all of a sudden you're upset and I don't care. Yes, I care.
Then why are you taking their side?
I'm not taking anyone's.
You should be taking
my
my
side. Well, you just stepped all over.
It literally says in the Bible to forsake all others.
Yeah, I know I do.
Folks, I'm just having too much fun. I got too much beer left. So let's move on to part 2.
Now I'm live.
Yeah.
Hi again. Now I'm going to try.
So this was a little later, I believe. I do have another part of the stream when they're on the bed. Fuck it. We'll just play this. We'll let this keep going. And because I got more. I captured so much of this shit.
Try and comment on this thing, and I'm just...
Now some of this one might have been captured by somebody else. I can't remember. I remember I had my screen fucking capture up. There was one too that there was so much that happened during this Christmas, if you remember, and there was one that only a few people saw, and I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. It was after this whole meltdown was resolved, right? I think this might be out of sequence, because I'm pretty sure there was another video that he made from the bed, because I captured that. I have it under folder Epic Fight number 2. And then this one was later when he tries to escape to the bathroom. And I mean, there's lots of lulls in this. We all pulled gifs from it and everything else. But then there was one again back on the bed in the bedroom where they had resolved the issue. They had made up. They were lovey-dovey. And they went out to the restaurant. I forget which one. If it was fucking... I don't know, something White Castle, something American, I don't fucking know. And they came back, drank their sodas, they fucking ate their burgers. She ate her fucking, you know, whatever. I'm not even gonna make a joke, fuck it. They ate, everything was cool. That fucking, I'm sorry, ladies, cover your ears, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna fucking say it. That fucking cunt waited till this guy fell asleep, snuck away, and made a fucking video throwing him under the bus. Now, not to be confused for new people here. I'm not talking about the more recent incident that started the fight when she tried to sneak away and make a video in the early hours of the morning begging for money. And that was the latest one. That was the Go Postal and all that. I'm talking about during this period. This motherfucker probably doesn't even know to this day that this fucking cunt fucking got up. And remember, this is the guy, love him or hate him, that fucking puts up with this shit for no. He's paying the bills. He blew 700 fucking grand on this fucking cunt. I'm sorry, folks. We got to be honest here. She's a fucking cunt. And she gets up and throws this motherfucker under the bus and starts crying low-key about how abusive he is. And you'll see the comments in the section at the side. Burnt Toast, different people are warning him. Like, dude, there's a potential that she may call the cops and make a false report against you. Like, she's that kind of fucking cunt. I'm just saying. Anyways, folks.
Even that's all I wanted to do. Okay? So here's the thing. Negs has this thing with his wife. Or his ex-girl. Could I say ex-girl? I guess I could say ex-girl, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Thanks, Tammy. I'll let people come back in. I'm gonna try and smoke my Willie shit. The best on the planet, right there. And chill. You know. I have no idea. You can do whatever you want to do. You can leave it, do whatever you want to do. Shanny, what have I done to you? You just called me a whore. I called you a whore because you're acting so just insane right now. Because I want you to be nice to me and all you're doing is calling me names. Everybody, I can't even speak with this fucking person. This is what I've been dealing with for a month. Me names. Oh my God. I'm gonna be upset if you didn't call me. Would you shut the fuck up, please? Just kiss me and hug me and love me. That's all I ask for. Yeah, I see it. I know. You see what? You're fucking right. You see what? What are they saying? What are they trying to do?
So just a refresher, folks, this whole thing, and again, I'm pretty sure because I have the other video that we skipped the middle part before we got here, was all started because he wanted to make a very short commentary video about whatever was going on with this fucking Negs guy and Miss Wonderful, the drunk chick, or whatever. I don't know. That's all I know about it. But that's all this motherfucker wanted to do. Again, like him or hate him, all the motherfucker, he is in the fucking shitter. He is sitting on the fucking toilet in the bathroom. The poor motherfucker cannot escape this fucking shadow. This fucking Jesus. God damn it, folks.
This is abusive, Shanny. Oh, you don't deserve this. This is abusive. How is this abusive? She can't see it, guys. She can't see it. That's why she's mentally ill. She can't see that this is wrong. God, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Would you shut your fucking mouth and let me comment on this situation? Wow, you can say whatever you want about me. Ooh. This is the dog shit I've been putting up with for a month straight. It's madness. All I wanted was to be loved. Women abuse men all the time. That's true. I am not abusing you. I'm loving you.
Oh my God.
You're loving me?
Someone asked in the chat, like, how I must be muted. You can't hear me laugh. I am muted. And I know, maybe I am a bad person. I don't know. I just take it. I own it. You know, when I hear her wail like that and say that shit, it's just fucking music to my ears. It's fucking so dramatic and melodramatic, I should say. It's just so campy. I gotta relive that.
What are they trying to do?
This is abusive,
Oh,
Shanny.
you don't deserve this.
This is abusive.
How is this abusive?
She can't see it, guys. She can't see it. That's why she's mentally ill. She can't see that this is wrong.
God, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Would you shut your fucking mouth and let me comment on this situation?
Wow, you can say whatever you want about me.
This is the dog shit I've been putting up with for a month straight.
Oh, golly.
It's madness.
All I wanted was to be loved.
Women abuse men all the time. That's
I am not
true.
abusing you. I'm loving you.
Fucking, you're loving me?
All I'm asking you is to respect me.
She's
and
loving
love
me. She's loving me. She's loving me the way her mother
What am
loved
I doing? I'm asking for respect, Jason. That's
What?
not abusive.
Okay, was there any respect for my stream?
I'm sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry. Come here.
Okay, give me a hug. I
I'm
love
sorry. I don't want to fight you anymore.
I love you too, honey.
These people are awful. They keep starting fights between us by saying these things.
They can't.
They're saying you're abusive to me, too.
I know that. I know.
They're driving us crazy and they're making us believe this about ourselves, and we're fighting each other because of them. We need to get them off our stream, all of them that's saying negative stuff about our marriage.
I love you.
We have to forsake all others for our
I do.
marriage. Let's do it right now.
I do. You want to block everyone in there? Go ahead. Go ahead. Sit down at the toilet at my spot.
I don't want to fight anymore.
I don't either. I love you. And
I love you.
I love you and no one else.
I'm not manipulative to you or abusive.
No,
to you.
you're not.
I just want to be heard and not be hurt anymore.
I know. Look, take over.
And they're causing you to hurt me.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to hurt you. Take over. Do you want to take over the stuff?
No.
Okay,
I
fine.
want this gone out of my life.
Now, can I please make my video?
Can you stop yelling?
Can I make my video?
Do not yell.
Can I make my video?
Please don't yell.
Can I make my video? Shanny, please?
I will get rid of them for you.
All right, thank you. Just block a Zulu, everyone.
You're so evil.
You're modded, right? All right, yeah, just block a Zulu.
You're so evil doing this to us.
What got all over Bowser's face, man? The poor fucking guy. I love
You guys
it.
are so fucking evil.
Zachary gave
I'm
this.
not modded.
Shanny, could you please shut up?
I'm not wanted.
Where are you?
I said, hey, please help me.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
People are so awful to me.
There you go. You're modded.
They're so awful to me.
Shanny, please stop it.
You won't get off why you just want to make your video. I hate these
She
people.
won't stop. She will not stop.
It's not about having friends. You guys are trying to break us up like you did with fucking Chris. You're not friends. You'll throw them away like you did with Chris. You're evil pieces of shit humans. And you all deserve the lake of fire for what you've done to me in my marriage. Both of them. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. I have not isolated him at all. He can be friends with people all he wants. But you people are literally trying to get in between our marriage.
But that ain't, I'm telling you, that ain't gonna work, honey. Okay? We're, like I said before, folks, we're Jesus fucking Christ, I can't speak. We are F-list celebrities.
My God, everything in our marriage has to be scrutinized. And I have to be turned into this abusive woman.
Well, no,
I'm tired of it.
Can I speak on my own fucking stream?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just I'm panicking right now. I'm really bad. Oh, you're so evil. Oh!
God bless you, Krista. Thanks.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God. Like she's just got a flamethrower killing everyone.
They're trying to manipulate you into breaking up with me and having doubts about our relationship.
If you would let me fucking speak.
You did the same thing with Chris.
She won't.
And
let
I'm
me
afraid
speak.
to lose you because you keep listening to these people.
She will not let me speak. Do you get this?
You listen to them and you don't listen to me. You listen to them and you don't listen to me. We have to come back together or our marriage will end.
No. See, if you asked me that, our marriage would never end.
But they're putting wedges in our marriage.
But it's not working.
And they're purposely disrespecting me. And you're not calling them out for disrespecting me like that. If they said something like that about you, you would expect me to say something back. And stick up for you. And you know it. You want me to stick up for you.
No.
I love you.
I've never asked for that.
I have sticked up for you.
Yeah, I know you have, but I never asked you to. I've never asked anyone to be stood up for because I'm not worth. Hey! Let me speak! Do you know how frustrating it is, folks, to get 2 words into a sentence and then you're talked over?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, just stop doing it.
Can you just turn this off so I can cool?
And I couldn't even do my video, folks.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up. Do your video. Do what you need to do. I'm sorry. These people are hurting me so badly.
Then get off YouTube. Oh, my God. If they're hurting you so bad, get off YouTube, Shannon.
Then why are you sticking up for them?
I'm not sticking up for them. I am not sticking up for them. I'm telling you, leave YouTube if it bothers you so bad.
It bothers me that you would...
Oh, my God!
It bothers me that...
I can't.
Folks, let's continue. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me find it. Give me a sec, folks. Give me a sec. Let's go pull it up again. Yeah, part 2. There is at one point, I think it might be this one, because they're back on the bed. At one point, he gets so frustrated that he just breaks down and he's crying. He's essentially crying. This is, oh my goodness, folks. Thank you for joining me. Again, happy birthday.
My mom and Jesus.
I mean, they act like us having a conversation is...
So we're going to take a deeper dive here, folks. If you're in it for the long haul. We's going to do it, folks. We are currently at $7 for Shanny's birthday fund. If we can make $10, can we make Shanny's dreams come true, folks? Happy birthday, Shanny. I know the song that I sang earlier. It was all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Turned into some manipulation.
I know that, but that's crazy and we know it is. Okay, that's crazy and we know it is. So fuck it. But we're done with the harassment. And that's what we're coming live to say right now on this day. Howdy, folks. It's Jason Avocados, and it's 12:29.
We realized
Yeah.
what our fighting was about and why we were been fighting for a whole month. It's been you guys.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's been you guys. Every single time I say something or he says something, one of you comes along and says we're manipulating each other.
Yeah.
Or we're trying to hurt each other or something. And it's put a huge wedge in our relationship.
It did. It did, actually.
We became enemies within our own household.
Wow, that happened. Holy shit. It's been a whole month this has been happening.
And they know it because they've been liking hearing the fights.
Yeah. Yeah, they love fights. They love it.
They're so disgusting and dishonest.
It's fine. We'll get tons of views on this.
Like, how did this fight start? First of all, it was someone saying a negative comment, and you were like, "Yeah, okay," because you've been hearing it for a while, so you're willing to believe it.
I admit that. Yeah, I should have supported you over there.
Yeah,
I know. I'm sorry.
And these fucking jackasses.
Yeah.
When I said that hurt my feelings,
Yeah.
decided to egg you on and call me abusive and controlling.
I know.
For being hurt, I'm not controlling because I'm assertive and I say.
So it was after this stream. This is the one I was talking about earlier, where they've resolved their issues, decided it's everyone else's fault, definitely not Shanny's, and it was right after this where they pass out that she comes online like a couple hours later and totally throws Rev under the bus and tries to paint him as the abuser and the manipulator. I just wanted to put that out there, folks.
Something hurts me. That's what my therapist taught me to do.
That's right. You should do that.
That's what my therapist taught me to do, is to be assertive.
Yeah.
To say if someone hurts you, you say you're hurt.
You need to be validated.
Because you know what? My therapist is taught me that I need to have personal boundaries and I need to put personal boundaries up. It's not manipulative to put personal boundaries up. Everyone should have personal boundaries. And if you have a hard time with personal boundaries, you should be assertive. And I'm sorry I took your time up. It just took that long to explain that. Go on. I'm sorry. I'm high too.
I just have to ask you one question.
And I'm PMS, so everything's worse.
Jesus Christ.
That's also another thing. It's my fucking hormones have been crazy. Awful. I love you.
Wait for it.
I'm sorry.
I really...
Watch Rev. Just watch Rev, man.
Is baby Jane your mother?
I don't.
He is on the verge of a breakdown. He's accepted all her conditions. He's given it up. He's like, you know what? We've resolved it. We're good. We're, ready to settle down for the night. The point of the stream, I'm not sure, other than just to throw blame at the people because Shanny wanted it. And he still can't win. He is still getting fucked over. Remember, folks, all he wanted to do was make a video commenting on some situation between that Negs guy and some fucking drunk, wonderful chick. That's it. That was it. In and out. A fucking Rev Rolly special, folks. He's ready to break. This is a broken man.
I've seen the name Baby Jane, and I thought she was really cool.
I don't think she's saying anything bad.
She's a nice woman, I think.
Yeah.
From what I remember, Baby Jane.
I do too. I think she's just saying what she's saying right then because she knows everyone's being assholes.
Yeah, and it's the fucking stress. Talk to God, give it to God. I think through your faith, you'll see. I think through your faith, you'll see. No, I know exactly what's going on, Baby Jane. Yeah. I know exactly what's happening. They did the same thing with her and Chris. These are Satanists, folks. Like, that's the secret. They're Satanists. The alien box. I wanted to show it to the
They're
folks.
very good at manipulating people
Yeah.
and stirring up their feelings, especially feelings of hatred
Yeah.
and doubt into someone's heart about someone.
That's correct and accurate.
And Jason knows Joseph Goebbels' ways.
Yeah.
The more you say something over and over again, you'll begin to believe it.
Propaganda.
I'm not manipulative.
Yeah.
At all.
Joseph Goebbels is the father of propaganda.
If you put your foot down on something, I always listen.
Yeah, you listen to me, absolutely.
That's not manipulative.
No, it's not.
But if I don't disagree with something, of course I'm going to be talking about it and be assertive and say that I don't feel like this is the right way. We're partners. We're supposed to decide things together.
Yeah,
and
thank
act like
you.
we're apart.
Thank you, Serene. That we got that now. We're doing.
Just contemplate this, folks. Folks, let me come at you as the dude. I gotta come at you as the dude here. This is all fun and games. We gotta get serious here, folks. Think about this, right? if she had her talons in him this deep, remember, she has been working this since he was basically a mush wet brain, right? When he couldn't even, all he could do was grunt, right, in these videos. She has been molding him like clay. If this was like last Christmas, he was at this point then, right? Do you imagine how deep in the psyche she has drilled since then? Just think about that.
All right, now.
No, we just had to figure out that these people have been literally starting fights with us for a whole month. Because all our fights have been about this shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has. Every single one.
Mm-hmm.
It's been about this shit. And this constant harassment. I love this man. I don't want him to hate me.
I will never hate you.
I certainly don't want him to think I'm some kind of enemy.
I will never believe that because I know your heart.
But you've been acting like I have.
No, Shanny, that's where I'm not just going to say, oh, okay. Because there is something that's been happening with you. You've been getting paranoid. You have been. I'm never going to cheat on you because I love you. Period.
Well, look at what the people are saying to me. So
about what?
About you, that he's going to leave you.
No, but I'm not, though.
Just lower your
Jesus
voice.
fuck.
I'm just, it's okay. Okay? It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I know your emotions got the best.
Yeah,
of
they
you.
did.
It's okay.
It did. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
Okay.
understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I understand.
Okay.
But what they do is they caused all this doubt in my head, dude.
I know, honey.
While they're
Yeah.
so brilliant psychologically.
Yeah, they are.
Just think of it. While instilling hatred in your heart toward me. So my paranoia increased while your hatred for me increased.
Okay. I never have hatred for you, but okay.
But that's what you've been exhibiting.
Oh my God,
You've been
okay.
saying these things that
Oh
they
my
say
God.
to me.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
I know it's hard to take in, but I know I've done bad things too. You know? I know I've been extra pushy lately, but
Yeah, you have.
I know. I just want peace, and I don't want
I do
hatred.
too. I want peace too. That's all
And
I
I've noticed that every single time they see us, I've noticed every single time. I'm sorry. You want to speak? I'm sorry.
No, I did want to speak, but I'm like, it's like whatever now.
Okay.
Like I don't
Sorry.
care. No.
We just have to relearn how to
Jesus
communicate with
Christ.
each other, don't we?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
COVID's been hard on us. Communication-wise.
At Jason Avocado. That's Twitter address,
But-
folks.
These people have purposely, every single time we say something, there's always someone inserting some kind of wedge into our conversation.
Yeah, I know, and isn't that dog shit?
It is. It's awful to do to someone.
I think it's awful.
It's awful.
Why do they do it?
You know?
Why do they do it? Like, why? That's Twitter address.
Partners let one another have their say. He can say whatever he wants.
Yeah, I can.
It's just, I'm in a very talkative mood because I'm really fucking high.
Right.
And he wants to talk at the same time.
No, it's okay. I'm fine now. I said what I needed to, but I do want to talk about Megs and Mrs. Asshole. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah.
But this
Mrs.
was about,
Fucker.
But I thought this video was about these assholes keep assuming.
Yes, it is, but I would like to talk about the next thing.
Okay.
Thanks.
You don't have to yell at me over
Oh
that.
my God. Please.
Please don't yell.
I'm fucking dying.
baby. It's okay. It's okay, honey. You're just full of so many emotions right now, aren't you? I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
I can't believe that Rev has never had the nickname Reek. I think I brought this up before. Why does that not ever catch on? I mean, he's Reek from Game of Thrones. This is essentially the same conditioning.
Didn't do anything.
Look, he's ready to cry.
Everyone thinks you're mad at me.
No, I'm not, though.
Oh, my God.
You see, this is what they do.
I know that. I know.
It's constant psychological abuse.
Something like that. Oh, my God. But see, this is what celebrities go through all the time. We are F-list celebrities, folks. So what we get is all the bad treatment, but no money. That's pretty awful, ain't it? Yeah, it's horrible.
Right?
There we go. That's a nice product placement. Anyway, back to the story. Okay. Dragnot likes to always say that we are anti-criticism or something. He likes to say that I am anti-criticism and I can't take criticism. Okay, listen, Dragnot, okay? I'm trying to make you understand, dude. What I mean by this, I never say criticism is not kosher. A lot of pop culture is based on criticism. No, you can make an entertaining show talking shit about us. There's a difference between talking shit and slander and lies. There's a big difference. Okay? And you, not so much you, I will be honest, it's not so much you, but your audience that doxes us, lies, slanders, calls CPS and authorities on us. If you want to do us something, you want to do me a solid, Drag, could you do me a solid, bro? Fist bump. Tell the Dragoons to lay off CPS calls, authority calls, or any other kind of calls on Rev and Shanny. Could we make a truce on that?
How about tell his people to stop trying to psychologically damage a marriage by putting weapons in it.
That's a good one.
By this continued fucking thing of I'm being manipulative toward him, and I'm not.
I agree.
I'm my own person.
That's awesome.
I can have my own opinion on things, and he can have his own opinion on things too.
Yes.
Just because you have two different opinions doesn't make you manipulative.
That's correct.
It makes you human.
Yes.
Too bad you're too fucking stuck in groupthink that you don't realize that you're actually the manipulative one.
That was very well put. Okay, Shanny for Christ was on fire on that one. She had a lot of good statements. Okay. I'm making Jason Avocados my main effort right now.
Thank you, Serene. You both have to be open to each other's grievances.
Exactly. That's right.
That's right.
Yes. Thank you, Serene. I love
you.
God, she's wonderful.
See, people make it seem like it's a bad thing telling another's grievance to another. And
it's not at all.
It's how you communicate.
It's how you're supposed to
and
communicate.
how you create peace among each other.
Yeah.
That's love.
That's working for me.
That's how love is.
Jason Avocados, folks.
You listen to each other. You support each other. You're there for each other.
Tacky looking because it's got white. I don't care.
And if someone's bothered by something, you don't do what bothers them. Because that's what Jesus taught you to do.
Guaranteed that by this point, all he's thinking about, he's obviously trying to distract himself by like playing with the fonts and stuff. But he's just thinking, how do I get rid of the carcass? That's the question, right? At this point.
That's true.
Jesus taught you not to offend.
Jesus taught us to bear each other's burdens.
Exactly.
We're supposed to bear each other's burdens. We're not supposed to hate on each other and fucking tear each other apart.
No.
Especially if we're... Holy shit. Do you realize, folks, I've been slandered for more than... I don't even know how long she's been doing this. Sister Sunshine TV calls me Antichrist. She says that I'm an antichrist. What? Are you fucking kidding
She's the
me?
one who denied Christ.
But she slanders me on a regular basis on her channel.
She's a Satanist. I guarantee Sister Sunshine is a full Satanist.
I don't know if she
She's
is.
always been like that.
I don't know.
I've known her for almost 20 years. She's always been like that.
Well, don't slander her like that. I don't know what she is.
I'm telling you, she's a Satanist. She's already denied Christ.
You don't have any proof,
And I think
though.
she came back.
You have no proof she's a Satanist, for fuck's sake.
Good point.
Thank-
I'll shut up.
Thanks.
That's my little theory.
Oh my God, folks.
Sorry. You tend to pick things up after knowing someone for 20 fucking years.
I know what you mean. Bless you.
I know.
Bless you. But she slanders me, and I don't want to just return it with slander.
She slanders everyone. That's her thing.
Well, fuck her. I'm just saying, I'm sick of being called a fucking antichrist.
Same.
I'm not an antichrist.
I'm sick of being called a bunch of names, too.
Yes, and you don't deserve that. Sorry. I apologize. I ask for forgiveness.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
But I also need you to understand that you need to get better at that stuff.
I agree.
And when I call you out on it, you gotta just
I take-
understand and be like, yes, ma'am. and
Oh,
that's
yes,
way
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And that's not being controlling. That's me trying to help you.
Right.
And a therapist would do the same thing.
I agree. Where's my Willie shit? We make it a 420 stream because
But see, I will equally say I will do the same for you as well. Like, if you don't like
Yeah.
something about me,
yeah, say it. And
Yes.
we'll talk.
yeah.
I agree.
You know, it doesn't always have to be my way.
Right.
So, for those of you that are new and maybe a little bit confused, we are witnessing right now Rev actually having a bath. He's having a dry bath using products that he's bought, so he doesn't actually have to enter the shower. Yeah, I mean that's where we're at, folks. That's where we're at. Some people are. How do you get? I think pigs would have to be involved. I think it would be really handy, Rev. All I'm saying is, look, folks, you got to be careful nowadays. I'm just putting it out there, Rev, if you're listening, and I know that you are because you're subscribed. Might be you're back home now. You know some people. You're in PA. I mean, you're out far enough. Apparently, there's fucking bears, according to GMAN. So, it might be a good idea to get buddy with someone that owns a hog farm. I'm just saying. Bricktop did the math on it, folks.
Hey, I know
I
that.
can compromise.
The average person, we're looking about 30 seconds. 30? Well, I don't know. We'll have to work it out. Because Shanny, there's definitely a weight displacement we have to take into account. There's some factors here with Shanny compared to the average person. How long it would take for a... And how many pigs? How many adult pigs would it take? Interesting. Well,
I know that.
Like, you can compromise.
Exact-
And that's another thing about relationships.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot.
You're just babbling, man. You're babbling, for fuck's sake.
It is my period and edibles.
This shit is like my dad's Aquavelva.
People need to realize I did take 300 milligrams of freaking edibles.
Jesus Christ.
I'm high as fuck.
So he just gave himself a dry bath with off-brand fucking brute. Wow.
I love you, baby. Kiss me.
Oh, and there's the kid. What? I'm sorry?
Wait, mute.
Did you catch it, folks? That was the breaking point right there I was waiting for.
A freaking edible.
Jesus Christ.
I'm high as fuck.
Right after he says, and there's the kid.
I love you, baby. Kiss me.
Oh, and there's the kid. What?
Look, right now. Look.
I'm sorry?
Wait, mute.
That is the point. That's like from The Simpsons. Remember when they zero in on the exact moment that fucking Ralph Wiggum's fucking heart breaks. He's on the date with Lisa. Bart Simpson slows it down. I think we should do that. I want to get bear with me, folks. I've had a few beers. This is where we get a little loose. This is where we get a little. Let's I'm blind, I'm drunk. It's a one-man show, folks. Let's go slower. I want to slow that. You can see the exact moment his spirit has officially broke.
What?
Right there.
I'm sorry.
Wait, mute.
Folks. How sweet it is. Let's bring it down.
Oh, and there's the kid. What?
Right there. You heard that last gasp? That was the last gasp. Folks, listen. This was the last gasp of independent Rev. Independent Rev is dead. Folks, worlds collide. We just captured the last gasp of manhood. Rev, man, you gotta get the fuck out. Dude, let's put that back one more time. Folks, I'm sorry, but I'm just that kind of guy. Am I an asshole? Maybe. You're all assholes too for watching this.
Oh, and there's the kid. What?
Right there.
I'm sorry.
Wait, mute.
Oh my god, I love it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry actually at all. Let's go back to normal speed. Recap that, folks. Let's just pull that back a bit. Thank you for joining me.
Kiss me.
Oh, and there's the kid. What? I'm sorry.
Wait, mute.
Now they get the idea to actually mute the stream when they're talking about personal stuff. It's like selective, right, folks? Showing off cash. Folks, he's got fucking maybe $50. What's he got? 20, 40, 50, maybe 60. I don't know. Are those all 20s? I don't know. American money looks all the same to me. I don't know what that fucking was. So what? You got $100? $500?
That's a lie for you to just get.
Pull it back a bit. Here we go, folks.
I sabotage all your lives. No, I don't.
What the fuck? No, you don't.
Most of your lives, I'm not even speaking.
That's correct. See, people say stuff like that. It's just random, and it's like, what? Why do you say that?
That's just a lie.
It's not true.
See, that's a lie for you to just get in another wedge in a relationship.
Well, yeah, but that ain't gonna work at all.
Yeah, man.
That's just not gonna work because I love her. They don't see. This is where I have sympathy on these folks. I actually sympathize because they don't know the beauty of love.
They don't know who I am. They have this narrative and they want to stick to this narrative.
What the fuck? That was on the Reverend Dude. Oh, okay.
Camelot, folks.
That was.
You agree?
Say again?
They have this narrative about me and they constantly trying to stick to this narrative. And then
Say
trying
again?
to start fights with us.
Yeah.
Is for them validation to their narrative, and it's not. It's them literally causing fights between two people.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Where's the mute button for the mic on this? I guess there is none. They should always have a mute button for the mic on the keyboard, if you know what I'm saying, folks. Like, you should always do that, guys. Here. Oh my God, you gotta go to OBS and do your deal.
Oh, we're muted again, folks. We're muted again. Ay. Oh, I love reliving these. There's been some golden moments. They're producers together. It's like milliputty. Apart, they're benign, but you put them together, folk, there's an active ingredient there. Lulz. Exciting and new.
God, what is going on with you?
I love you.
I look like Tana Mojo. It's so weird. I really do.
You want to fuck yourself?
Excuse me? Holy shit. Where did that come from? I didn't say shit about fucking myself. I actually am attracted to myself, though. I think I'm hot. Like, I think I would fuck me. I would.
I'll fuck me.
I'd fuck me hard. What movie is that? Silence of the Lambs?
That is Silence of the Lambs, yes, dear.
What is the... It's fucking
Buffalo
Wild
Bill.
Buffalo Bill. Not Wild Bill Hickok.
Buffalo Bill skins fat
Somebody,
women.
who was it they said? I look like Buffalo, a combo.
He skinned fat women.
Stop.
For a fat suit. Yeah, okay, yes.
Somebody said I look like a combination of Buffalo Bill and who? If Buffalo Bill and somebody had a kid.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know.
It was very accurate.
I don't care.
Yeah, of course. It's about your husband. You don't give a fuck.
No, I just don't want to put the brain
Oh,
power...
here's Miss Nobody.
I just don't want to put the brain power in it.
I'm getting assaulted. We have some Twitter stuff going on. I don't even know.
My God, their delusions about me has grown so strong.
I don't know, man. It's like...
This is like...
The delusion is strong, folks.
The delusion is... He is listen to this. He is a defeated man. It's actually hard to watch this.
Jesus
At
Christ.
first I thought he was just as bad. The more I watch, the more I see how fucked she is.
Oh my God.
Over
man.
what? I'm talking about togetherness and...
Run, Rev, run. So he's just trying to... he's admitted defeat a long time ago, folks. And he's really just trying to, like, you know, smooth it over. Maybe because since he filled her belly with some takeout, you saw him slurping on the fucking Baja Blast or whatever the hell. I don't know. Whatever the hell it was. And, you know... And remember, after this... I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry, folks. Gotta say it. That fucking cunt, because she pulled a very cunty move and proved herself to be a cunt. After all this, when this motherfucker falls asleep, she sneaks back onto the internet and just totally throws him under the bus. But folks, thank you for joining me. Kamal, thank you for joining. I seen you join there. We're just, you know, getting faded and X-rated. That's really all we're doing.
And being a couple and companionship. And
Yeah.
He would say this stuff too.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying so evil.
Shanny.
Is it because it's not going along with
Hey,
the narrative?
hey, Shanny.
Is that what it is? It's manipulative because it's not going to go on my narrative.
He has to be manipulative. He just has to.
You guys can see me building my fucking little screen here. I'm not doing a big elaborate thing anymore.
Buffalo Bill donated $1. Imagine the amount of suits I could have gotten from Shanny's hide. Fuck making suits. I could have made circus tents.
Never say never. Don't ever give up on a dream. If that's one thing, folks, we're inspirational here. Buffalo Bill, if you're out there and you're listen, folks, I gotta come in close again. Folks, I'm coming at you as the secular situation. And I'm going to tell you something. You got a dream. You don't ever give up on that dream. No matter what people tell you, that's the difference between winners and losers. Sorry, I'm just being real about life. Buffalo Bill, I say pursue your fucking dreams. There's still a chance. Make Rev an offer. Make Rev an offer.
I'm just doing simple shit.
That's cool, man.
Simple graphics that are all my own, by the way. There's
Right.
there's no bullshit. It's all my own graphics. GMAN is correct when he says I can use Photoshop a little bit. I can. Oh, that's Reverend Shanny Games. I
Like-
want a DS4C logo.
He's literally been losing his shit over the fucking shit.
You're right, Quasi. I do need. I gotta update my emo board. I only got the old shit. I'm hoping. I'm predicting, folks. You know, I've been at this game quite a while, and listen, cows can't stay away. Once they get used to getting their teats fucking yanked, they desire it. Emo right now is on the carny circuit, making a few under the table dollars. Fair enough. Shrimp and Trucker keeping the channel alive, at least 2.0, with his 8 viewers. So I don't know, folks. Well, I think the fall will see the return of emo.
You've been saying to him lately. And it's been feeding on his mind. And the shit you've been saying to me
It's been feeding on your mind,
has been
too.
feeding on my mind, too.
Yeah, it has.
Constantly saying, Rev is going to leave you, Rev should leave your ass.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, though.
You know, Rev doesn't really love you.
That's not true. That's total bullshit.
And then Rev, he's getting to that point where he's getting told, oh, she's manipulating you. She doesn't really love you. She's only after your money. For years, they've been saying this.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
But I do think there is a part of you, because you do say it quite a bit.
No, I say it. Listen, this is what I do. And this is what... And I'm not saying it's right. It's not correct behavior, and it's horrible. But my grandfather did this to my grandmother. My father did it to my mother. You will say shit that other people do to piss them off or something.
I just don't get that concept.
It's stupid. Your behavior is so clean, there's nothing I can say to you. So I say what the trolls say. There's nothing else to attack you on because you're clean. You're clean in bad behavior. Holy shit, folks.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Unless they say something really bad, and
Right.
then it's like, dude, I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Oh my god, we're famous now. She read this tweet live. Oh my god, they're like starstruck. We're celebrities.
Wow, they just said that just to get noticed.
Yeah, I know.
That's so pathetic.
See? But that, no.
Like, see, I would never engage in that activity. That type of activity is trying to get in between a marriage just for clout.
Why though? Like, why do they...
So sick.
But can you tell me why they want to get in between this marriage? Why? We're not Jake Paul and Tana Mojo. Like, we're not this fucking, oh, wow, look at us. We're not that.
I don't care if they don't embarrass Shannon. How did they embarrass me those streams? I was being honest with myself and assertive.
Yeah.
There's nothing I said that was wrong.
No, there wasn't anything.
At all.
No. No, you were just assertive.
I was just assertive.
Yeah.
And I'm not having a breakdown at all. I'm being assertive. There is a difference. I know people will use those clips. They always do. They turn everything into something. There is a difference. But while they're making it into a big deal, it's already passed in our mind.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how stupid they are.
Yeah, I agree. It is stupid.
Look at this, because Shanny is a devil and you deserve better, Jason. See?
What the fuck?
I've heard that come out of your mouth too. You deserve better than this because they've been saying that to you.
No, I actually have believed that for a while.
Why? I love you.
Yeah, but...
And I take care of you.
Yeah, you've been okay. But I'm telling you that there are times when I feel like my voice isn't being heard sometimes. That's how I feel sometimes.
You can call what I say gaslighting all you want, Heretic. Go fuck yourself. Continue to try to put wedges in a marriage. You're a sick fucking person.
Oh. I make a fucking...
No, Mr. House, I admit that I said the N-word. I've never denied it. I don't know why
Thumbnail.
people... There's another thing they fucking do.
What?
I do something or
Why
say
is it that?
something, and they always act like I denied it.
What?
What happened?
It made this fucking thumbnail permanent for some reason when I had that crazy face paint.
Oh.
Jesus fuck.
Get out now. Run, Rev, run.
Oh my god, shut up.
Like, they just really are trying really hard and breaking us up. And
Well, it's just not gonna work, for fuck's sake.
Right? It was over and over and
God.
over. Folks. I know it was, just to trigger you guys. How about that? I say something to trigger you, like you say stuff to trigger me. What a shock. Don't give it attention, Shanny. You don't need to explain yourself.
Your hair is godly. Oh, thank you.
You can't back off until you just debase yourself like usual. I don't want him to debase himself. What the fuck are you talking
Holy
about?
fucking shit.
My God.
Debase myself?
How do I want you to debase
Oh my god,
yourself?
this is just insane comment.
What is always what I tell you to do? Be better.
Yeah, be better.
That's not debasing anyone. That's called edifying. That's called edifying. That's not debasing someone. God, like good is bad and bad is good. Up is down and down is up. It's ridiculous.
Jesus fuck.
Rev's cringe apologies are a theme.
Oh, that's hilarious. A meme? Cringe apologies. Okay.
I do let him speak. Next.
Okay.
Shannon, you should try not letting the trolls get to you and let Rev have his space to talk on his channel for now to try to give each other a platform. Well, he's always talking on my platform, too. So I don't know why there's a problem with me talking on his platform, especially when he's not paying attention to you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my thumbnail.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't know. You're like, oh, let Rev speak, let Rev speak. If you knew what I knew, Rev's actually doing something.
Yeah, I am.
Jesus Christ,
I mean,
guys.
people are just hanging out anyway. It's fine.
Do you want dead air or something?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're fine, Shanny. You could even take the computer for a second.
And what they don't realize is we've been doing this with each other for so long that we kind of fucking know when to shut up and when not to. It just, there's sometimes we step over each other's toes.
Yeah, that happens.
And that's fucking normal.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't mean I'm doing something negative toward him. You guys are just so fucking psycho.
You're fucking psycho.
You try to find evil
Wanna get psycho. Wanna get psycho.
Jason Avocado still can't let you do your own stream. He's doing his own stream. What am I doing wrong? This is what I'm talking about. Everything I do is fucking wrong.
No, it's not, though. Don't,
Fuck you guys.
Don't pay attention to the trolls.
God, that's so fucking... Ugh.
Just don't pay attention to the trolls and you'll be fine, Shanny. Okay?
Listen to this one. Are you trying to placate her to avoid another emotional explosion? If
No.
so, we understand.
No.
Jesus
No.
Christ, go to hell.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you, Shanny? Ignore the fucking trolls.
I have my period.
I know that, but they're just trying to trigger you, and it's working.
Oh, it's garbage.
Well, fucking ignore them.
Love me. I need a hug. Can I have a kiss? I need a hug.
Me.
Baby.
Babies.
You're so mean to me.
I know, and I hate it, but just ignore it, because they're assholes. I love you. Fuck them.
People are so mean to me.
I know they're awful to you, and they've been awful to you since I've known you. For no cause. I feel horrible for you, babe. And it should not be. Okay? It should not be. What the fuck? I look like some psycho. Something that's change that. I do. That.
Giving you psycho pictures.
No. That's not their fault.
Oh.
That's not their fault. Okay? That's when I did the Christian witch thing. By a fucking insane person. I look like... Do you know who I look like? In that fucking picture, I look like... Celeste Kitty. I look like Celeste Kitty. For fuck's sake.
You know what?
What?
I think this has been our first...
Where did my willies go, for fuck's sake?
I think this has been
this is unacceptable.
really
Hang
rough
on.
patch for us.
Thank you, 53 viewers. I love you guys. Could you give me a thumbs up? I love you.
What do you think? This is our first really rough patch? Like, I don't think we've ever been this rough before.
I don't think this has been rough at all. I had made mistakes that I own up to, and I've talked to you horribly, and I want to make it up to you. That's the truth. I fucked up a lot, and I want to make it up to you. That's where I'm at psychologically.
And me, I'm just psychologically at the
Done.
point of done anyone treating me
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. This is fresh fucking food that's being wasted here. And this is unacceptable, and it's getting eaten.
That's right.
That's delicious food.
Exactly.
And this is delicious cakes if you buy.
Exactly.
This is food. It's good food.
That's right, baby.
What? Did you want the coolness on? The air?
Do you need it on?
No.
No.
Okay. What did you wanted me to get you something or put something in?
No. I don't know what you need.
I thought you wanted me to do something for you. I'm
No.
sorry. Okay.
Not at all.
Oh my God, Shanny,
Your joint. You wanted your joint.
Yeah, my willies. What
nothing to do with me.
Oh my God, Zach. I love you. We're laughing. The trolls are doing bad stuff. Yeah.
Oh. My God, do you guys like invent stupid fucking scenarios in your head and think they're actually true about me? I've never kicked in no bathroom door. What the hell are you talking about? You're at an abused spouse level, Jason, and you need to leave the land whale at her face. I'm speaking from experience from being married to a drug addict for 20 years. Go to hell.
Weak? You do a better one than me.
Oh my God.
Zach does a great guinea pig week. Weak? You're so, Zach, you're so cute. Hey, I ain't using this. Put this
I
in
wasn't beating on no door.
You ready for this? Here's some soccer. You ready?
God, you invent things, you hear
Practice
something,
this.
and you automatically assume...
Do you ever stop talking?
Okay, okay, can I mute this? Okay, 1 minute. Oh, I hate these people so much.
Zach, just...
Folks, give the stream a thumbs up.
All right, we can talk now, folks. We got 60 people. Give me a thumbs up. I love you. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
What did I do? Oh, it's your heart. Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
thought
it's
you
not.
were
No. It's the indigestion. It's...
You need to calm down. It's your blood pressure.
Yeah, probably. I don't need a cigarette. I need weed, and I don't know where my willies is. It's gone. My willies are gone. Where the hell did my container go? Oh, did I put them in my fucking jacket pocket? I may have. Got this jacket. I'm wearing this.
That is a Rev jacket.
Oh, it feels so good. I'm wearing this every day. No willies. Oh, I'm broken-hearted, folks. I don't know what... Did you put them in your tray, maybe?
No.
Keep them safe?
Do you want to take a hit?
Oh, I'm going to cry. There were like 3 left in there at least.
I have some Mandarin Mac.
No, this is fucking horrible.
Jason,
What happened
you'll
to
be
my
fine.
joints?
Jason, don't yell.
Okay. What happened to my joints? Oh,
You'll be just fine.
no, I'm really sorry.
Here.
Just
All
hang
you
on.
need is 1 hit.
Stop it.
Okay, well,
I'm just trying to find my joints.
well, I'm trying to calm you down.
I know.
You're acting
I
sad.
found them.
Okay, good. I know.
This fits exactly how it's supposed to. Oh, I'm very excited, folks. Sorry. I get excited.
No, I don't have to apologize to anything to Jason.
You
And if
didn't
I
do anything.
If I did apologize to Jason, I do it in private.
Shanny, can we please stop listening to the fucking bullshit of people that are just trying to trigger you?
It's so mean. I can't be myself around you.
Ow. Yes, you can! Why are you saying this about me?
I'm not saying it about you.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not. It's like everything is ridicule.
Shanny, don't
Everything.
pay attention to it, Shanny. Jesus fucking Christ.
It hurts so much. Just do your show and talk about things. I'll be quiet. I don't want to talk.
Fine. Maybe this is a good place where I could finally fucking comment on the negs and Miss fucking whatever her name is. Miss fucking Disaster or whatever her fucking name is. Negs. It's the chick with negs. That woman. Her. This was the only thing I was coming on here to say, and this everything blowed up because of you fucking trolls. And nobody, you're not helping. You're not helping She's a beautiful girl that does not deserve any abuse, guys. I come on here all the time and I get no credit for it, saying that I love this woman and she's a wonderful wife. And all this wonderful shit that I believe. I believe all those things that I just said. And I never get credit for it from anyone. No one gives me credit for that.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You do not. I get no credit for standing up for you at all. No.
I give you credit because I love you and I need you and you do.
Shanny, that's not true. It's not true. Okay? I'm not going to let you get away with shit like that, okay?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm moving on, though. Because what you guys have to understand...
Oh, he's a fucking bad guy!
Do you see how she cuts me off and will not let me speak ever?
I'm sorry. I didn't know I couldn't respond to being treated like a bad guy.
Oh my God, I didn't say you were a bad guy. I did not say you're a bad guy because I don't believe that. I'm going to tell you how it is. I need more patience. Okay, the problem here is not Shanny. I've said this a bunch of times. The problem's here. I'm looking at it in the mirror. That's the problem. Because I need to be calmer. That's it. That's the truth. Because I understand that Shanny has issues. And so do I. I'm like, I took a BPD test. I'm moderate. BPD. Me. Moderate. On the spectrum. I may also be bipolar, because that's in my family.
I did not humiliate him. I love him. You're alone.
Humiliate me? What? I gave you the best advice I can give you, Shanny, and that's ignore the hateful comments. Just ignore them. Because you yourself know they're not true. Am I right, Shanny? Shanny?
What?
I fucking try to talk to her and she...
What? I'm hearing you. Can you acknowledge that I'm hearing you? What?
I can't remember what I was going to say.
Okay, well you gotta be patient and allow someone to respond after you call them.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to comment on the Miss Negs. Oh my God, she'd love that. Negs would laugh his ass off. Sorry. Not Miss Negs. Holy fuck. Sorry. Negs and Miss fucking whatever. Wonderful. Miss fucking Wonderful? I got it right, didn't I? That's her name. Okay. Here's the bottom line from me. And the only reason I feel like I have any reason to say anything is because I am not an alcoholic for one reason. I have proved it to myself that I can have alcohol around me and I cannot touch it. A true alcoholic cannot have it around them because they will drink it. I'm not an alcoholic, but I have my issues with alcohol. I do. I become even more of an asshole. Intolerable.
It's okay. We're working through it.
We are. And that's what people need to know.
I have unlimited patience. That's why I can handle it.
See, Shanny's a better Christian than me because I said to her, I want to take a blood oath with you that we're never going to be enemies again. She wouldn't do it. She's a better Christian than me. I want to do it with her still. A blood oath, I would take that with her in a second. Because I'd die for her in a minute. A millisecond, a fucking twinkle of an eye, I'd die for Shanny because she's amazing and I love her.
Oh,
Do you get that? The trolls, I want them to really understand that because I'm never going to leave her because I love her. She might leave me, though. Because
I just started a poll of how long a relationship is going to last.
That's hilarious. Go ahead.
God, they're so fucking sick.
And abusive, I know. I know that.
You're the one who's trying to perpetuate this breakup, and we just caught them.
Yeah.
Doing it.
Oh my God. They don't care. They think it's funny.
Ugh, it's so gross.
They think this shit is funny. Okay? So you think it's funny, I mean, I'm moving on from that thing. You think it's funny to cause this type of this strife and shit, drag not you guys.
Shanny will enable you for as long as it's you. So,
Enable me?
Enable you in what?
What?
I'm not enabling his anger when I tell him to stop being angry and to be nice and kind.
Right. Like, what do you want her to do, man? Straight up just fucking slug me right live?
You're the one speaking ill of each other on the internet. We're not speaking ill of each other at all. We're working shit out here, dude. What are you talking about? Are you actually listening? Are you looking for anything negative you can find and being like, aha, loser? Want screenshots? Eat ass.
Screenshots of what? Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I'm so done with this shit. Negs.
It's the most immature fucking stupid shit ever.
Negs and Mrs. fucking Wonderful. I had an issue with alcohol. She is an alcoholic. I think she acknowledges that, right? The point is, please let me get this out.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking to you. It's okay.
Okay. My opinion is the same as Shanny's. I think that Negs is a cool... I love Negs, man. Okay, I ain't stepping on Negs' feet at all. My personal opinion is that you need to give way more mercy, Negs. Regardless of the shit she's done to you. You're a good dude, right? Yeah, you are a good dude. You need to give her grace. Because she's a fucking alcoholic, and it's rough. It is a rough go. You need to give her a little... You need to give her a lot of slack, actually. Because it is a genetic thing that alcoholism is... It's family shit. And it's in a lot of cases, it's not just, oh, she doesn't want to stop drinking. It's more than that. That's my opinion. Shanny, again, is right, of course. I mean, she's very rarely wrong about it.
So this was the whole, at the beginning of this whole thing, this is all that Rev wanted to express. Agree with him, don't agree with him, like him, hate him, whatever. The whole thing we've been watching, folks, this whole kerfuffle, was just him trying to express that point. Right there, that's it. Folks.
Well, for Sabella being so blind, she sure can type a lot on the...
She can type a lot for a blind person.
Yeah.
What do you think hey, Sabella, what do you think
Like, she's got to play some victim all the time. I'm blind, who cares? Good. Bitch. All the times you've made fun of me for my mental illness and I'm supposed to fucking feel bad for you?
Dog shit.
Yeah, I don't think so,
Hey,
honey.
Sabella, hey, that's dog shit thinking, isn't it?
Sorry.
You're supposed to be Christian. Why can't the congregation of God get along? Hey, Sabella, you like Dragnon a lot, right? Yeah, you like him. So, what's the deal? Why do you think it's so cool? Why do you think a disgusting atheist, ex-Christian that was supposed to be a preacher, why do you think it's okay to sit in the council of the ungodly?
Right?
Why is that okay? Because God sees that shit. He sees it. Dragnet mocks and hates Christians. And you're sitting in the council of the ungodly. Why are you there?
They act like you didn't know me for years before you actually got with me.
No, I've known you since 2012. I've known Shannon since 2012.
Almost 10 years we've known each other, dude.
10 fucking years.
Shut up. About you trying to convince him over who I am. He's lived with me, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Just because you have some paranoid delusion and you invented this whole scenario up in your heads doesn't mean that it's true about me. You guys talk about me, invent scenarios up about me for hours.
Well, that's what's important for people to know.
Jesus Christ.
That's what's important for folks to know, that what you deal with Shanny is a lot of cases it's fan fiction.
Go away, Renee. Psycho bitch.
Shanny's literally slaughtering my fucking channel, just destroying it.
I hate these people. I can't help it, dear.
You're not going to be able to comment on my videos anymore because she's just capping everyone.
No, it's the same harassers for years.
Yeah, but I'm just letting them comment now.
Yeah.
Not anymore because you're just capping everyone. You're banning everyone. So to wrap it up, I'll just say this, that Negs, you're a good dude. Like, I like you so much. If you want to do a show together, I'd do a show with you, man. There's nobody I would do a show with except Shanny, the one guy I know that she hates his guts. But I would love to do a show. I want to do a show again. Yeah. I like shows. But I wouldn't do it now because of her. So.
Well, what about what he did in Chicago, dear?
Look, I had an inkling. I had an inkling that he was a homosexual. I don't care if he's gay.
Okay, but what he did in the hotel.
It was very weird and bizarre.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe.
Jesus fuck.
Anyway.
I don't talk to him at all anyway.
Well, I know that, dear.
You know, folks, my patience is really good. But, like, I am trying to close a video for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's funny.
He...
Oh my fucking God.
It was creepy. I'm done. I'm done. I love you.
See, it's Jason Avocado's 420. Because I think this is a plant that's extremely useful to the psyche for introspection. This plant makes you contemplate things like, I am the microcosm and the universe is the macrocosm, and where the hell am I going to fit in that? Like, here's Earth, right? How am I going to fit there? It's a square fucking hole, and I got a round peg for fuck.
Dude, why are you fucking your joint, man?
Let me hit this. Oh, night haze. They had a lot of night haze and willies, and it's, oh my God, it's so good. I hope it never goes away.
Oh, but what about her hurting lungs? Lungs. Hurting lungs, folks. Remember that? Huh.
Anyway. We have to stop with the hate. Willie Nelson.
Can I add something?
Yeah, go ahead.
How about stop trying to narc me out to Rev over the things you take out of context and twist?
Yes, and I have something to add to that. See, I have something to add to that. You get it? It's like the game Sorry, I'm gonna jump you. I have something to add, okay?
Dude, he said just come back to Scranton, dude. We play MTG all night. Tyler Glockner.
Hey, Tyler.
Who's that?
Did I know you? Do you ever go to Adventure Games? Anyway, don't. All right. I only went there like once because I wanted to hit on Caitlin. Anyway. This was a good conversation because I want people to understand something. I had something to add to what she said, and it's this. That, in my mind, I've taken a blood oath with her. Like, there will never be a separation in my mind with her because she's everything to me. So, like, I'm madly in love with her.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
After this month, it's hard to believe.
Well, I feel the same way. But I don't care because there's things like this. You have love here. That's love. It is. This plant is love, and Willie Nelson's love. Anyway.
Yes, we met on your old BBS, remember?
Right here you have love. And then you have hate. And they're like, there's a thin line between love and hate. What the fuck is that shit? Okay? That's a spent roach. That's a Bill Hicks shit. That's a spent roach, and then he flick it at someone. You know? Listen, bud, I just say it.
Well, if his channel doesn't grow without negative, lying comments that are putting lies onto people, then it's not going to grow. Oh, well, at least it's not contributing to lies and hate.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And it will grow because there's plenty of people who comment without you guys.
Yeah.
We don't need your abusive behavior.
No.
We don't want you. You're not welcome. We'll find another audience. We have another audience.
Thank you, 63 viewers. Can you give me a thumbs up?
Thank you, man.
Can you give me a thumbs up? It's Jason Avocados. I love you. I want to really focus on this channel and make it my main
Smoking on some indica, Megan. That's sweet, girl.
We have Willie's Reserves. Product placement, Jason Avocados. It's Willie's Reserve. And we got the strain and everything right here. It's all legal. Good stuff.
Right, man.
Rainmaker. Rainmaker. You know, this is just... I think this is probably my favorite strain.
Oh my God, Bang Bean.
All right.
Honey, can you tell him again that it's not me?
All right. All right, Shannon, do you realize how angry I'm getting? Like, I'm starting to see pulse.
He keeps saying, I want to remain your friend. He literally said, I want to remain your friend.
Look at... Okay.
Bang, you got to understand something.
See, I had to learn this from you know who. I don't like to even say her name because it's so triggering. But her. I had to learn this lesson from her.
Yeah.
This guy can't get it the first time. I did.
Okay.
I got it the first time.
Okay.
Like, you need to stop. It's cease and desist. I don't want to conversate with you.
Like every stream you have to tell him this.
Oh my God, I just don't. I don't want it. Is this rape? Oh, I'm being raped by a bunny. His avatar is always a bunny, you know.
Oh my God. He's obsessed with you.
I don't know why. I look like some guitarist he knows and admires or something. Like, whatever. I'm not him. You know I'm not him. I'm some loser from fucking PA. Yeah, you know.
I know, Tyler. He says, Rev, too bad PS5 doesn't have a PS5 version of Cyberpunk.
Oh!
That would be the bomb, dude.
What?
Folks, that brings us to the end of that magical night. Of course, like I said, it just went on and on. as soon as this motherfucker went to sleep, she got online and threw him under the bus and painted him as the abuser and mastermind manipulator. Folks, you can't script it. But I want to thank everybody for joining me this evening. I just finished my last Heine, so I think that's a signal. And maybe that's a good spot to end it for now. We're looking at just over 4.5, folks. 4.5 hours of content. And what did we get? We got over 114 likes. We got 115 likes. Thank you very much, folks. I do appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that comes out and watches these every week. Soon we have number 100 coming. Folks, we have raised $8 for Shanny's birthday. I am very proud of that, actually. So, Shanny, if you're watching, that's for you. We'll figure out something. We'll send a fruit basket or something. I'm not sure what we'll do with it. But, folks, until next time, I want to thank each and every one of you for taking this ride through the weirdo wonderland once again. Keep your eyes open. Keep your ears to the ground. Have a good day and a better tomorrow. Peace.